Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because today is a very auspicious day. Yes indeed. Today is the day that we get to embark back on our journey in Crossbell, because we are going to be playing the newly released Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure. So, hope everyone is as excited as I am to do this game, because yeah, it's been a short wait relatively, but it has been much anticipated. Yeah. So, excuse me, chair. One of the worst parts about having a wheelchair is when the chair decides, you know what, I'm gonna put that fifth leg right between your feet, and it's like, okay, I don't like that. But yeah, similar to Zero, whole bunch of things, like options and stuff, really cool ones. So I'd set them up basically so I would be in good shape. Love the button prompts. It's fantastic. We always love it. And then you can do your button mapping and all that fun stuff. So yeah, So yeah, there's just like a whole bunch of things that you can do. Borderless, all the fun things. I put the stuff up pretty high. I'm probably I mean, on stream it's not going to be higher than 60, so I'll just put it at 75 itself because I mean, I feel like it's honestly kind of overkill, so I'll just keep it at 75. But yeah, a whole bunch of options and then sounds. If I need to adjust anything, I will. If anyone wants to tell me whether or not audio's too loud or quiet, would be much appreciated. Whether it's my personal voice or the game audio itself, I will do my best to make it sound as perfect as possible. Cool part is there's like, in case you're dropping by here a while ago, or from, in case you've forget the first one, there's zero summary, there's terms, in case you've forgotten that, which I think that's nice. Character profiles, we got all the important people, which is pretty cool. Yeah, so I think that's fun. But I think it's about time to start. So, as I stated last time, I like to play JRPGs first time through on normal, so same old, same old. Now, similar to Cold Steel, and I think, well, I guess it's Cold Steel 2 through 4, and then potentially second chapter, and maybe the third. I don't necessarily know if there's anything in the third. There is clear data carryover. So, because I have save data from Trails from Zero on my PC, I can carry over and get some bonus stuff. But you need clear data and system data. So that's how they kind of get around you just like only buying Trails to Azure and then like downloading a save data. Like you need to have the game. But yeah, so I beat Trails from Zero 4 times. This first one is the OG one, the one that I downstream. The second one was the second playthrough for Nightmare. The third one was the final clear to get all of the achievements on one playthrough. And then this last one was to get a perfect save file to carry over into this game in particular. Because there are carryover bonuses for level, for detective rank, and you get bonuses for relationship points. So you're able to carry over 3 relationship points with each of the SSS members, as well as getting like special things or special dialogue for whoever you had the final scene with, basically the before the final battle, like nighttime looking over the city kind of deal. So I basically had to replay through the entire game, do all the quests, get all the detective points, do everything to do this, to make sure I also had this save file with Ellie, because I didn't want to go and do the Nightmare one, because I believe the Nightmare one is the one that I did Tio, and then this one's the one I did Randy. So we're going to do this one. So I'm going to load that save file. August 1204 of the Septian calendar. Okay, August. On the western border of the Calvard Republic near the outskirts of Altair. Okay. Things have started moving. Okay. Interesting. So, Lloyd, Noel, Dudley, and Arios. Odd group. Was not expecting this. Here we are. Republic Army officer. Lloyd. Oh my god, it's a cave. Oh my god, I'm so excited to be back. Former base of the DG cult, Altair Lodge. Okay. Not really hiding it. It's literally carved into the rock face. Like, why would you not hide that? Hasn't changed one bit. So this is the Altair Lodge. The place where Tio was rescued 6 years ago. Just the sight of it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Oh,
自分の案内はここまでです。
this is as far as I'll take you.
そちらにお任せできる期限は
You have until 1700 hours today. Not 1 second more.
それを超えたら我が軍の部隊で制圧に当たらせてもらいます。
After that, our troops will move in and commandeer the situation. Understood.
丁寧な案内感謝する。
We appreciate your cooperation.
まあせいぜいお気をつけて。
Only following orders. Try not to get yourselves killed.
名高き風の牽制が一緒なら無用な心配かもしれませんが、
And then again, I'm sure you'll have no trouble with the divine blade of wind at your side. The divine blade of wind. So this is an interesting prologue section where you don't even have the SSS. Something tells me that we aren't very welcome here. Well, they are being forced to hand a criminal investigation over to outsiders. From their point of view, we're encroaching on their jurisdiction. So what's the plan? Do we move in or stand by? We go now. There's no time to waste. McLean, what are the odds we'll have any traps to worry about? I suspect most were taken care of during the operation 6 years ago. Roaming monsters, on the other hand. Are you already throwing me into combat? Yo! Conflicting faction. And these aren't even, like, jobber-looking enemies. Okay, these are like the San Tzu enemies. Wow, okay. First combat. What? Fiends? They came from inside the lodge. Brace yourselves. Wow, okay. AT bar indicates the order in which each character acted in combat. These bonuses indicate, okay, bonus icons. Yeah, crit and heal. During combat, craft points accumulate low by low when attacking and taking damage. CP's over 100, S-craft to do special move. Each craft's S-break set to a specific S-craft. Triangle on that. If the character icon becomes you cannot, okay. Okay. Axe Rush, Stun Break, and Courage Break. Yup, those are his moves. Tiger Charge and Rising Stun. Yup. Okay. Aviso. Okay. I mean, I gotta get the first attack in with Lloyd. I have to. Yeah. Okay, let's look at this. So let's battle scope. Get him. Scatter. A grotesque creature from another world. Its venomous fangs weaken foes. You do not like space. Art. Unfortunately, you do not have any space, and you can't really be delayed or anything, so let's just take out this. Attack orders, Judgment Bullet, Victory Charge, Tough Love. Okay, do attack orders. Okay, and this is my first time getting to play as him. So, Gale, yup, Avalanche Cleaver. So, Gale makes sense, right? Because he's an 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School guy. So, but Avalanche Cleaver, Crashing Wave, and Kingon. So, Avalanche Cleaver, 1 Confused, Crashing Wave, Line KO. Just a legendary speed crossing a shockwave, single control slash beheads enemies. Their actions with a high speed slice followed by a whirlwind. Qigong harmonizes the spirit to reach absolute selflessness. And Fujin's Fury draws a sword and crashes down with the might of a wind god. Okay. I mean, I feel like I'll do Gale and see what happens. Yup, there we go. Debilitating bite. Defense down. Okay, let's go. Okay, so he must have something that puts strength on him. Okay, S Grenade, M Sleep, Assault Rush, 1 Delay, Electromagnetic Net, M Move. Okay, Area strength 50%. Or is that? Oh, weakening enemy attacks. Okay, and then Blast Storm. Art. Okay, and you have no arts. Oh, okay, so she has like a... Okay, that's neat. Shotgun. Actually, you're not going to... yeah, I'll just do this again. Get them boosted. Okay. And then, do you have any? Okay, you don't have any arts either. Really no art in it. Okay. Okay, let's... Okay, do this. Rising Sun! Gotta let the first S-Craft be Lloyd in this game, right? Come on. You gotta. Rising Sun! God, it was such a cool dragon. I feel like they changed the way the health bar looks in this game. Because I feel like the health bars weren't angled in the previous game. I feel like they were just rectangles. Well, I might be completely wrong about that. Okay. Here we go. Boom. Yeah, I'm surprised that they're throwing this kind of enemy as like the first enemy. I like it. I mean, they're not effing around. Oh my god. Big damage. Big damage. Bada bang. It's been so long since I've played Zero without using turbo, like, without just always having turbo, that I'm like, oh god, combat is actually, like, relatively... Oh, okay, and you can already see the Master Quartz here. Okay. So, So this is another thing where I believe it's, like, as I said, the level that you are at the end of Zero affects it. So I believe if I wasn't at, because 50, I believe, is the max level in Zero. So if I wasn't at 50 at the end of the game, or whatever the max was, I wouldn't be 50 here. I believe default it would be 45, like Noelle. Okay, Tear Bomb. Those creatures just now. Could it be? They gave me the same feeling that I had in Stargazer's Tower in the Moon Temple. Yeah, and the SSS ran into ones just like them in the depths of the Sun Fort. We're definitely in the right place. Our fugitives must be taking shelter inside. I just don't know when to give up. Time is short. We need to move. Acting swiftly will ensure that we make it before the deadline. Right. Roger. You're not getting away from us. Okay, let's do it. This motley crew. Prologue. Traces of D. I believe it would D, therefore G was like, what, devils or demons, therefore Gnosis or something like that? It was a lead from the Imperial government that brought us here. A few months had passed since the cult incident. Amidst the chaos, former Speaker Hartman and ex-mayoral secretary Ernest Rice sought asylum in the Empire, only to be expelled from its borders. Hey, Mr. Light and Ninja, how you guys doing? Oh no, it just never ends. There's another game. Yeah, more legendary stuff. So begins what makes it to be the best game this. Yeah, it has been hyped up, and I am very excited. I am just like I'm biting at the bit. I want
なぜか2人は
it. Arr.
新たな潜伏先として共和国最西端のアルタイル市を選び
For reasons unknown, they've taken refuge along the western border of the Calvard Republic, near Altair.
急遽新市長によって共和国政府との協議が秘密裏に行われ2人の国外逮捕が執行されることとなった
Shortly after taking office, Crossbow's newly elected mayor convened with the Republican government in secret to organize their
し
arrest.
かし極めて政治的な問題を持つため逮捕は正規の指揮系統から外れている
Due to its
特に
political
政権に
nature,
任される形
the
となる
case was entrusted to the Special Support Section, outside the standard chain of command. Oh boy, because the regular police are incompetent!
さらに捜査一課警備隊ギルドが協力する異例の捜査体制が整えられたのだった
The resulting task group marked an extraordinary collaboration with the 1st Division, Bracer Guild, and Crossbell Guardian Force to force you not to use the SSS from the start of the game to the end.
そしてアルタイル市での捜査から数日
After several days of investigating Altair,
俺たちはハルトマンアーネスト両名が教団の旧ロッジ跡に向かったことを突き止めた
we discovered that Hartman and Ernest had fled to the cult's abandoned lodge nearby. Me, I've been entertained by your near replicant. Nice. Sonic from Tears. Nice. And Batman Arkham Knight. Okay. And of course, giving him a Chang and the majesty of King of Fighters 15. Nice. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Hope all those games are going well for you. Okay. Former Altair Lodge. This game's forcing me to use people that aren't the main SSS, because even when I like casually played through Zero right on stream, I never put like I don't think I ever put Noel or like Wazzy into the main party unless I was forced to, or like anyone that was like dropped in the party. Like I don't believe I used Estelle and Joshua more than like a fight or two, because it was always just like, nah, this is the SSS's game. I only want to be controlling them. Even on the subsequent like playthroughs where it was just like, okay, I'm doing them to get to the achievements, that's still the case. Like I still only played those ones because they were also my strongest characters. So now it's like, hey, we are going to force you not to use those 4 particularly. What is this place?
鍾乳洞ですか。でも人の手が入っていますね。
Just finished watching a video detailing all the military incompetence of Star Wars Episode 8. Nice. It's a limestone cave, but parts of it are clearly man-made. Interesting thing about limestone, I'll talk about it later, but it has to deal with like the Roman concrete, and the cool part about it. And I feel revalidated of all my criticisms. Yeah.
もともとは数百年前に使われていた石窟寺院跡だったようだ。
This cave once served as a temple in centuries past.
それを DG 教団が改修し、儀式を行うロッジとして利用した。
The DG cult restored it, and used it as a lodge for their so-called rituals.
6年前のあの日までな。
Until that day 6 years ago, that is. Oh my god, I know that haircut and mustache.
それに兄貴が制圧した時ですね
The day when you, Chief Sergei, and my brother finally carried out the suppression plan.
そして兄貴はここでただ一人生き残ったティオを救出した
And when Guy found the lone survivor, Tio.
ああ、正直それだけがあの地獄のような惨状における唯一の慰めだった。
Correct. To be frank, discovering her was our sole ray of light in that abyssal darkness.
今となって
Edgy.
その痕跡もほとんどなくなっているがな。
There's hardly any trace left of the hellscape this place once was, though.
なんだか信じられませんね。そんなことがあったなんて。
It's still hard to believe something that terrible really happened.
どこまでも最悪な連中だったようだな。
Scum of the earth, the whole lot of them. It's also nice to be back to playing this game because it's obviously voiced but only in Japanese, so it gives me a reason to do my stupid voices. Whereas like Vesperia was like damn near fully voiced for the most part, so I didn't really feel the need to do voices. and Fire Emblem Engage is like, I'm pretty sure entirely voiced for the most part. Like, there is very little not voiced in that game as well. Which is one of the main problems of episode 8, not my Luke Skywalker. Shame Arcane won't be doing Joker anymore. What can you do? His channel co-star was lost to cancer for him. Yeah, that's the shame. Because he even stated that he's like, yeah, I don't want to be Joker if my boy isn't Batman. So it's unfortunate. Okay. I understand that some Republican Army officers were being blackmailed by the cult. Was that the reason they never took action? Yes, as well as why the operation fell to Sergei and his team. In hindsight, the suppression plan ended up being so vigorous that even the guild found it shocking. That sounds like something Sergei's old crew would cook up, alright? Yeah, it's pretty easy to imagine. Slow down, one disappointment at a time, please. We'll get to Anti-Luke tomorrow. What, you guys didn't like Luke throwing the lightsaber over her shoulder? But bringing back Puppet Yoda, I did like that. If we're, I think that was the episode. I think. Yeah, I think. Arios, any idea where the fugitives might be headed? The ritual chamber, if I were to guess. It's in the deepest section of the lodge. There's an altar there similar to the one found in the Sun Fort. Hartman's role in all of this is still unclear, but I'm certain that's the place Ernest is attempting to reach. And also, now that I know there are people watching, how's the audio? Is the audio levels good? Should I drop the game or anything? I just want to ask. That makes sense. Do you think that Gnosis drug is involved? Could they be under its influence? We can't discount that possibility. Ernest received a large quantity of Gnosis from Joaquin Gunter. To make matters worse, it wasn't the blue variant, but the red. But that's the one that causes demonization, isn't it? And that's why you fought him as one of the mid-bosses in the final dungeon in the previous game. That's right. Depending on how this goes, Hartman may be in danger as well. So it falls to us to capture them before it comes to that. Right. But, there is one problem. I wasn't expecting to receive an upgraded Enigma model right before the start of this mission. You're right. It really sucks that I don't have my endgame spells and bullshit from the last game that would have made me super broken, because arbitrarily upgraded Orbment is somehow just inherently better. It means we can't carry both at the same time or use the old one until the new one's upgraded. No, we gotta use the new thing immediately. You gotta update to Windows 11 before it can even have a functioning taskbar. You gotta do it. I am not on Windows 11 right now. The Enigma 2. Yeah, boy. The Sarsla is where we're supposed to insert those newly developed master quartz, isn't it? If only we got some in time for the mission. Without them, we can't cast any arts. You see, it's like, why did you even bother bringing this then? It's like, it can't be that much better if you can't even use your arts. Right? Like the fact that they didn't give you one when you came. Why would you? Why? Why?
プスタイン財団も切り替えが突然すぎるんだよな。
I'm thankful for what the Epstein Foundation does, but I wish they could have given us a heads up.
ティオの所属している場所悪く言いたくはないんだけど。
Not that I'm trying to knock Tio's employer or anything, but their timing couldn't have been worse.
いくらタイミングが悪いとはいえ泣き言を抜かすな。
It's inconvenient, yes, and you can save your complaints for next time.
きちんと準備していればこれくらいは用意できるだろう。
Count yourself lucky that I always come prepared. Received force. Huh?
ならば俺の方からも予備を一つ提供しよう。
I suppose I'll hand over my spare as well. Received shield. Okay.
これマスタークォーツですか？
Master quartz? You had some all along?
これを俺たちに。
Can we really have these?
足手まといになられても困るというだけだ。
It'd be a burden on us on It would be a burden on of it. Okay. It would be a burden on us if you two lag behind.
エニグマ2の中心に好きな方をセットするといい。
Choose whichever one you prefer and place it in the center of your Enigma 2.
どちらもつけたらすぐに複数のアーツが使えるはずだ。
Doing so should allow you access to a few arts.
はい。
Got it.
わかりました。
Understood. The new Enigma 2 tactical orbments allow you to set a master quartz in the center slot. Open orbment from the camp menu and select quartz. From there, set your desired master quartz in the slot. Okay, detective, combat, Altair Lodge. Yup, okay. Oh, I love the background. Triangle does this. Detective, help manual, magic setup. Yeah, okay. Master quartz, central slot now dedicated. Boy, we love the master quartz. Master arts. Oh wait, master arts. Special arts that are made available for use upon raising a master quartz to level 5. Okay, so super art. Okay. Applies effect on allies when casting starts. Continuous effect on allies during casting. When casting, other characters cannot cast. At the end of each cast, the character can choose to extend the latter costing EP and dealing elemented. Interesting. Okay. Huh. What am I mad about Anti-Luke? Oh, I don't know. Maybe things like he tried to kill his nephew and in Legends, he expressly taught his students about the dark side to help them not fall victim to it super easily. Hey man. Those were all made not canon. Dude, those were all made not canon, bro. It's new canon. Yeah. Okay, crafts, doing all that. S breaks, good. Combo crafts, yep. Those support, yep. Counters. Walk into a stun enemy, max. Walk into an enemy from behind, yep, okay. Elemental efficacy. Turn bonuses, parameters, yep, abnormal. Yeah, abnormal, normal. Okay, XP multipliers, okay. Good. Battle chained, vanquisher, for me, okay. Triple kill, support, 2. Win the battle, unscathed, movable, 7 rush, triple counter, deadly reprisal, okay. That's why people need to just let the franchise. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Or like I think the biggest thing with like Star Wars in particular is like there's so much timeline that they could have gone with instead of having a sequel trilogy. It's like, why'd you even try keep the Skywalkers the Skywalker saga going? Like, just could have gone anywhere. Like, you actively chose to pick probably the part of this timeline that no one really wanted you to explore, and then didn't do it all that much justice. Okay. So, luster, emblem, okay, so rewards. Increase all stats, HP, EP, CP regen. Oh, emblem, I see you. That's a good reward for getting to 2nd rank. I'm gonna be mad because I'm probably not gonna be able to get to there on my base playthrough because I'm not gonna be doing all the quests because some of them are secret and I won't find them. Notebooks, combat, okay, recipe, fishing. Fishing still the same? Yeah, okay. Achievements, okay. Magic setup. See, I was hoping it would show me the, lists. Here we go. Okay, good. I wanted to look at all of these because they presumably added new ones. 17 Earth, 6 Fire, 6 Space. My family owns so many Star Wars movie DVD series, and even the same as like Ewok Adventure, not a single sequel DVD. Wow, okay. Okay, so Gigant Rage, all okay. Ooh, Adamantine Guard, we like that. Physical Immunity, 1, okay. Eschaton, 19, okay, so, interesting. So, Water has 2 all hits, but the better one is all and freeze 15%, and presumably does a lot more damage because it's cost nearly twice as much. Well, actually costs more than twice as much. Then we have all the heals. Okay. Lord Inferno. Attack all and burn. Okay. God, I want to get to these just so I can look at them. Harbor grave devs that they'd have pulled off even if they had followed George Lucas's idea. Only reason episode 7 was solved because it was following A New Hope. Almost no for quote. Yeah. Yeah, that. And also, like, I feel like a lot of people took to it a lot more because there was such a long gap between the last Star Wars movie and that one. Here's okay, and it'll be a response to many different shows, movies, bad writers have. Yeah, that's also true. Because, I mean, you can look at, like, the games, and the games have pretty darn good stories. So, I mean, like, or at least some of the games, at least. Ragnar Dorain. God. I'm looking at these things I'm not going to be able to get to until, like, the 3rd or 4th chapter of the game, but I am just excited for them. Ooh, Reincarnation. Attack all. Wait, is it attack? Okay. Get reincarnated. You die. You're getting isekai, bitch. You're someone else's problem now. Okay. Oh, and Master Arts. Interesting. Okay, so you even have these. Okay, so there are 2, 4, 6, 7. So what? Is there only 7 Master Courts in this game? Interesting. And then we have all the courts. Okay. Oh, okay. So the bells are back. The bell courts are back, but they are different. So act immediately after using an art of a certain type. Whereas the bells in Cold Steel reduced the delay after using arts. Okay. That's going to be big. That's big. Okay, and I'm looking at those evasions. Evade 1 is 10. Evade 2 is 15. Evade 3 is 20. Emerald is 25. But you're getting evasion but losing defense. Okay. And then... Okay. Second Rings of Power Rise, minute they fired a token to store him because he kept bugging them with 6 constants. This doesn't line up with the lore whatsoever. Yeah, right? And it's like you guys are alienating some of your biggest audience, which are the big the big people that really, really, really like the series. Okay, we have the actions. Onyx would be nice. Rift, 90% chance to end. Okay. Cast. Okay, Time Gem. Speed Breaker. Lock, Shackle. Connect immediately. Yeah, Pluto. And we got the accuracy, EP cost. Like to get them gold gems. Voice Breaker, Arts Effect Range. Cavin's Eye. Uranus Spell. Good. Of course they do. Gaming Raiders are the most rising bound of the wind with creativity decayed. Albatross, also known as Hollywood. Yeah, that's true. And also, they chose to explore a different part of Star Wars timeline, right? They didn't, like, it's not, like, there's no Skywalkers or anything. It's just like, oh yeah, like, you go to some planets that you might recognize, but fuck it if they care. It's, like, super far in the past comparatively to the movies. So this is like, oh yeah, we can just do whatever. Okay. Shroud, enemies less likely to notice you on the field. Okay. 4 and 3 of all the rest. That's really good. Oh, and some more Master Courts. Oh, wait, this is a list. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, so there's 21, but it seems like there are only like 7 master. Okay. I should probably actually get around to Quartz, M slot, okay, there we go. Shield, raise defense, and ADF when battle begins. Strength, there's strength when battle begins. Okay, yeah, I'll put that on him, and this on her. No regular Quartz. Boy, I miss my Enigma one. Okay, got you. Damaged officer badge. Thought to belong to Lloyd's brother Guy Bannings. The front looks to have been scratched by a sharp object. Okay. Equipment, hardbreaker. God damn it, where's my super weapon from the end of the last game? Why'd you get rid of all your cool stuff, Lloyd? Why is your dodge not like 50? At least. God damn it. You just read my last thing and everything goes black. Anger. That sucks. Okay, good formation. Pop him up. Put you right there. Okay. Good. Looks like you're ready.
はい、お待たせしました。
Yeah, sorry about the wait. I was reading through my books.
そのわざわざ用意してもらって本当に助かりました。
And I appreciate you going out of your way to set these aside for us. Don't get ahead of yourself. It's not as if we brought these specifically for you or anything. Baka. More importantly, Bannings. Guess you already know this much. But this mission will be the final stage of your training with the 1st Division. Okay, so Lloyd has been training with the 1st Division for some reason. If you screw this up, you'll be starting over from square one. Do I make myself clear?
はい。
Yes, sir.
素直じゃない人ですね。
Dudley never lets that tough front of his down, huh?
見た目よりもはるかに熱くタフな男だ。
Yet in spite of that, he's much more passionate than he lets on.
さすが一家でガイと張り合っただけはあるようだな。
I suppose that explains why he and Guy made such good rivals in the 1st Division.
よし。それでは始めましょう。
Alright, it's time to get this thing started.
クロスベル警察捜査一課所属。
Senior Detective of the CPD's 1st Division, Alex Dudley. Present.
クロスベル警備隊所属。ノエル・シーカー総長。
Sergeant Major of the Crossbow Guardian Force, Noel Seeker.
はい。
Reporting.
そして特別補佐として遊撃士協会クロスベル支部所属アリオス・マクレイン殿。
And finally, Special Advisor from the Crossbow branch of the Bracer Guild, Arios McLean.
ああ、
Here.
これよりクロスベル警察特務支援課による強制捜索および逮捕任務を執行します。
Under the direction of the Crossbow Police Department's Special Support Section, I hereby declare this manhunt underway.
逮捕対象はハルトマン元議長およびアーネスト元市長秘書の2名。
Our targets are former Speaker Hartman and former Mayoral Secretary Ernest Rice.
期限は本日人なら〇〇各自全力を尽くしてください。
Our deadline is 5 p.m. Let's give it our all and make this mission a success. By all means.
承知。
Understood.
了解です。
Roger. Okay, let's do it, people. About the Detective Notebook. Special Support Section dutifully records events that happen throughout the game in the Detective Notebook. Check the contents by selecting Detective Notebook after opening items and doing that. From here, you can also refer to the help manual for review tutorials. About the Combat Notebook. They record data of enemies you fight. Like Detective Notebook, you can view its contents by selecting Combat Notebook. An Enigma no more. Yo! Oh, what the hell? Nice. Okay, excuse me while I just come into here. Options, inputs, excuse me. High speed mode. Want to be R2. Field. L2. Good.
よーし
行くぞ
ま
よし
Do I want that to be? Yeah, no, okay. This is good. Yeah! Has to be mode!
せいでや
行きますは
Interesting.
さあそこだはっ行くぞせい
Oh my god. You have range, dude. Okay. Excuse me while I just cut the wind. Real quick. Okay. Let's go. Also, I did want to come in and mess with the sound a little bit. Let's put the
俺の番だな
voice up. Put those a bit down. Hopefully that'll help a little bit.
やでややっと
There we go. Successful ambush.
この気を逃すな
Okay, what's your deal, you weird thing? Scouter. A pink shroom. The product of twisted experiments. It emits a disorienting miasma at any who approach. You do not like fire or wind.
正気
Team Rush. Simultaneous attacks. Team Rush. When this bonus appears, a simultaneous attack can be performed. You may choose to cancel and perform a normal action instead.
さあ終わらせるぞ
イエスさ
了解です
Let's do it.
そこ
Oh my god. Oh my god. Very much overkill.
我が剣は風防ぐことは当たわず
Yo. Good. Interesting. Okay. So, how the hell did they already get their master course to level 3 and 4? That's bullshit. I see you, Arios and Dudley. Guys, come on. How did you get these new things, but yet
行きますは
there we go. Get these new things and somehow just ignoring the fact that it doesn't make sense. Bullshit. You got range, bro. Do you understand your new superiority here, man? Yeah, boy. A large venomous insect that lives under sand. Can pull in prey even from a distance. The Sandipede. Okay.
いいだろ
Gun. Oh my god.
うぬるいな
This is definitely a tutorial area, because these guys are dying quick.
これは
What is this?
岩の扉でしょう
It
か
looks like a stone door.
奥に続いているゲートだ6年前に解除したはずだが
Beyond it lies the innermost section of the lodge. We disengaged the lock on it 6 years ago, last I recall.
アーネストあたりが仕掛け直したのかもしれんな
The fact that it's closed now must mean that Ernest reset the mechanism.
解除方法はあるのか
Is there any way to open up again?
右手の奥にスイッチがあるそれで開くはずだ
There should be a lever somewhere to our right. We'll have to release it to move forward.
よし行ってみましょう
Alright then. Let's get searching.
いいだろう
Yidodo. Okay. God, this music is so good. Oh, hello there, sir. You're a big T-Rex.
よし
You're a new monster. Actually, everything that I fought here is new.
行くぞ
So presumably it'll get look at that texture on that sprite. Like that's pretty detailed. Like you can see the scales. That's good. Now, Scope, what are you? What are you? I've well been using my one catchphrase so long that now I feel obligated to search it out every stream now. Parlance! An ancient reptile that dwells in caves, easily pierces his prey's vitals with his mighty jaws. It's literally just called dinosaur. Okay. Cool. Love to see it. Oh my god.
見たか八王がい
Yeah, no, I guess Dudley and Arios are just kind of broken. Like that just is the thing. They are comparatively broken.
そこだ
奇襲成功
Okay. Yeah, so it's just like, yeah, kill him in one shot with them. Oh my god. Guys, it's the first chest. It's the first chest of the game. Obtained Sepith. Times 30 for all. Why would a talking chest like me choose to live in a place like this? You'd be surprised how badly DG tanked the property values here. Rent is dirt cheap. Obligated. How the heck did I put blighted out of sense for that? I was also curious. I was like, blighted does not seem like the appropriate term for what he's going for. I figured it out, but now, blighted and obligated, you know, though I could see where it's going. I could see where it's going in terms of letter choice. What the? Yo, this temple has subwoofers? Let's pump it.
アリアさん、これが
Arias. Are these?
ああ、感能力強化実験の名残だ。
Yes. These are the remains of their experiments to enhance sensory receptivity in children.
グノーシスを投与された子供たちがありとあらゆる方法で五感と霊感を高める実験の犠牲となった。
They would be drugged with gnosis in an attempt to enhance the five senses and augment their perception of the supernatural.
ゲード王どもが
Dim monsters.
DG 教団
The DG cult.
とっくに潰れたんでしょうけど、正直許せないです。
What they did was despicable. Nothing will change that.
アーネストたちが何をしようとしているのかわかりませんが。
Hey, 50 mirror. Despite how often autocorrect screws me compared to how long I try to take and write every single syllable correctly. Yeah, right? That's how I feel whenever I put a freaking semicolon instead of an apostrophe. I see you got Azure. Indeed I did. I am playing Azure right now. I'm excited. I bought it yesterday while I was working from home. I did do work from home, but during one of the instances where I wasn't working, I bought it through Humble Bundle because I still had some Humble wallet credit or whatever, and that stuff expires for whatever reason, which I think is kind of bullshit, but whatever. So I bought it for a little cheaper than just buying it on Steam. Although because of that, I can't access the 10-track CD thing that they have on Steam and the character or the art book. But I'm like, yeah, whatever. You got two for some? Wait, you got two versions of Azure? Oh, because you presumably ordered the physical version, right? Don't know what Ernest and Hartman are trying to accomplish here.
二度とこの場所を利用されるわけにはいきませんね。
But we can't allow this place to be used for anyone's twisted ambitions again.
ああ、もちろんだ。
Well said.
全力で阻止しましょう。
Just ordered one copy for PS4 LE, but you got two limited edition versions, or did you just somehow get two PS4 copies? But when I went to pick up, there were two boxes. Oh, okay. We have to do everything we can to stop them.
よし先を急ぐぞ
Agreed. Let's move, people. Well, monster analysis. With the exception of Dudley, who is equipped with the information cords, characters will not be able to see enemy data in combat. So I have two Ellie of Azure. See, if I were in your situation, I would take one of two, I guess three possible steps. One, just keep the two limited editions because, hey, why not? Two, see whether or not you were charged for two, and if it was only one, return the one, the extra one, and get your money back so you basically got an LE for free, or try and sell the copy limited edition that you got. And you could even sell it for cheap because you got it for free. Those would be the three courses of actions that would be going through my mind. But, I mean, that's pretty good. I've gotten certain things like that have happened before. Checked us on the charge one. Yeah, that's great. Similar things have happened with me before. Where basically I like this one specific mouse. It's this Venus mouse. It's the Venus Laser Precision MMO gaming mouse. I just like it. It's by UTech Smart. But the first time I bought like a replacement mouse for it, because I bought one and then it like started to go crap after a couple of years, I actually got sent two. So I was like, oh, cool, but they only charged me for one, so I was pretty happy. I'm giving it to a friend who plays Trails 2. These games steadily value set. Maybe not the newer ones. I feel like the collector ones for like Sky, like the Sky games, and maybe the OG PSP ones gain. But more, I mean, I guess the collector editions will usually gain value just because they don't continue making the limited editions going forward, right? It's like the game might be for sale, like digitally or even physically, for a long time, but the limited editions presumably gain more. With the exception of Deadly, who's equipped with the information quartz, characters will not be able to see enemy data in combat. You can, however, obtain enemy information by using the battle scope item or the Mirage Art and Analyze. I've already been using it. Like enemy weakness, so yeah, okay. You can view, obtain, yep. Additionally, Deadly currently has the ability to use Analyze support art. Picked up Rise of 1 last Monday in game. Nice! I'm done. Taking my lunch break early. To hell with timing. Oh, that's funny. Hey, go! Oh, okay. I expected I was gonna have to do something here. Nice. Yeah, I purchased Rise of 1 yet? I think I have Rise of 1, or it's on my wish list, but eventually I'll play it, or I'll make it a sub-goal or something. I think I had a sub-goal for a while before, but I can't quite remember. There we go. I think Lydia's coming tomorrow. Nice! Okay. Yoink. Boink. Single bullet. Single slash. The dinosaur is dead. Dinosaurs weren't shit. Although I'm noticing that these dinosaurs are strangely less feathered than I expect them to be. I always find it funny when people get viscerally mad when people bring up the idea that, like, dinosaurs could have been feathered instead of, like, being, like, massive cool lizard things. And I'm like, I don't care why, like, what these things that are extinct looked like. I just like that they were big. Most of the time. In fact, if they were feathered, better. I want them to look derpy. I want everything that's dead to look weird. And funny. Amazon still says 21st to 27th, but the tracking on Irish Post says it's not. Okay. So yeah, that's probably close by. Would you like to join our order? Oh, therefore E, we teach you that if a chest is open, it is therefore empty. That's good. Okay, some knocked out rocks. Ooh, I got 20,000 meal. Look at that. Open the lever, Kronk! Pull the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever! Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster, faster. First save. Good. Oh, hello there, sir. Might I interest you in some bullets? There we go. Did a full voiceover yesterday on stream. Oh yeah, no, like, without a doubt, it's like I don't know how I used to do. Well, I guess I feel it with the Persona 5 Royal streams a lot, but I don't know how I used to do like 8 hours of like Cold Steel streams, because like my throat after a 3 or 4 hour Zero stream was just like, oh, my throat, it's so dry. Different Sky Theory since I don't have a mod download yet. Okay. No. Leave me alone. There we go. I only want to get the secret attacks. Also, the GPU's behaving, thank God. Oh, yeah. Always sucks when... Oh, can I break? Yes! Broken boxes! Oh my God! This game added breaking boxes! Oh my God. I thought that was gonna be like a Cold Steel introduction thing. Oh boy. Oh lordy. He's the one from Egg. Oh, okay. Slash. Slash, crackle, pop.
チャンスだ。
Oh, this battle music is good.
よし、たた。
Okay.
悪いな。
There
先
we
に
go.
行かせてもらうよ。
行きます。そこ。やあ。
There we go.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
I feel so bad for these dinosaurs. They're getting just absolutely ripped. Just absolutely ripped to shreds.
いいだろう。そこだ。
Like
10秒で終わらせるぞ。そこだ。
gun. Pow.
よし。次に。
Plow, plow, motherfucker. You're gonna die. You're gonna die when I shove this gun barrel up your nose and pull the trigger. It's better than a tissue. You again, huh? So, what are we? Oh, God.
10秒で終わらせるぞ。
Gun. By the power of gun. By the power of Lord Gunstar. Is it Lord? Is it Lord? I can't remember. Obtained a lighter. I also applied for asylum in Arabonia, but the Imperial government denied me for talking too much during my interview. Oh, wow, okay. So, Medal of Order, Speed 5, Prevent Delay, Solar Pendulum, Imperial, okay. Okay. Wow, look, this sword is so much stronger. You see the artwork for the steel case for Every? Maybe can't quite remember off the top of my head. Gain CP up, Team Rush chain. Oh, that's good. Grail Locket. Let's put the lighter on. Let's put it in his coat pocket. No. Wait, oh, it ran away from Dudley. Interesting.
よし、この気を逃すな。
Gun.
さあ、終わらせるぞ。
What is it?
了解です。
Good. Okay.
こんなところか。
ナイスファイト。
Okay, yeah, so Master Quartz XP is also tied to the amount of XP the character using it gets. And so since Lloyd is higher level at the start, he gets less XP on his Master. Okay, so it is like the Cold Steel ones. Ah, see, I always disliked that. Like, I liked it and disliked it in different ways, right? Where it's like, I wish it didn't. I wish it was just like baseline only off of the enemies that you kill. But at the same time, I understand why it is. Also by a standard version of Alpha Switch. Okay. Just to be able to play it on the go. Victory Charge 2. There we go. Okay, I could KO, but I'll just do Gale. Because that'll take out 2 of them.
任せてくれ。
And then you can come up,
えい、で、
punch you with some tonfas. No need to worry. God. I like how she's dual wielding like
これがみんなの力ですね。
Uzis, basically. Zero now feel good on the Switch since it was originally a oh yeah, you know what? I didn't even think of it, yeah, because it was a PSP game originally, huh? Especially with the
こんなものか。
the improvements that PH3 Durante, the stuff that he did, like the upscaling and all that, so that should help it even more. Feel gooder. That should do it.
マクレイン、6年前もこの程度の雑魚しか徘徊していなかったのか？
McLean, were the creatures you saw 6 years ago as pitifully weak as these?
いや、はるかに凶暴な魔獣の群れが放されていた。
Hardly. We contended with hordes of monsters, each far more brutal than any we've seen thus far.
それよりも 死すらいとわぬ狂信徒たちの方がよっぽどたちが悪かった。
And that's to say nothing of the cultists we had to drive back. They were even fiercer still.
胸の悪くなる話だ。
I can hardly bear just hearing about them.
二人ともさすがだな。
Are these two even human?
今の魔獣なんか相当手強かったと思うんだけど。
I don't know about you, but I thought those monsters were plenty strong.
ええ、格の違いを感じますね。
They're incredible, that's for sure.
私も精進しなくちゃ。
That just gives me all the more room to catch up.
おい、どうした？
Hey, what's the matter?
今の戦闘で負傷したか？
Are you injured?
いえ、大丈夫です。
No, I'm fine.
問題ありません。
No problem here, sir.
ならばとっとと行くぞ。
Good. Let's keep moving.
この先に中間の分岐点があったはずだ。
There should be an intersection up ahead.
まずはそこを目指すとしよう。
We'll make that our next destination. Okay. I do like this, where it's like an actual proper prologue dungeon. Where it's like, yeah, this is just to teach you all the ins and outs kind of the combat system. You're not expected to be getting a whole bunch of levels here. Like, you have basically Arios and Dudley to just kind of carry you. It's like, it's pretty nice. It's a nice change of pace from the way that it was handled in Zero. Where, like, the first instance of character control, you don't even fight, you don't do anything. You just walk forward. But after that, it's a... What the hell are you? Weird six-legged horse-looking thing? Well, let's analyze, go through. Save my battle scope. You know, they're pretty rare. You don't get many of those. A basilisk. Oh, God. For whatever reason, anytime I hear basilisk, I'm like, that's not a basilisk. That doesn't look like the thing in Dark Souls. Because, like, the FromSoft basilisk is now so ingrained in my head as being the basilisk. Being born of alchemy of the Middle Ages, it petrifies those who underestimate it in its big, stupid, fake eyes. Here we go. Okay. Good. Wow, that hit from off screen. I knew there was something there, which is why I bothered to throw out the bullet. But I mean, I was not expecting it to actually make contact. Is that the intersection they're talking about? Okay. I presume that this is the way forward. It feels the most forwardy. So I'm gonna go left and right, because there are probably chests here that I need to pick up. Gun. And now, because I'm fighting a whole bunch of enemies and I can just one-shot them, I'm just gonna have turbo on. I've been here since the raid, and I really want to change the scenery. I think I might apply for a job at the locksmith agency. Oh, God. Like, I wish more games had, like, the creative idea or flair to, like, do something as, like, weird as, you know what, if you talk to a chest again, it's just get a fun little message. Like, I understand that it was very much due to specific coding that allowed it, and it was Xseed going above and beyond, but I wish more, like, companies or localizers would go that, like, extra bit to make the localization feel a little bit more special. Monsters appeared. Okay, let's do this. So chest mentioned that there, didn't mention Erebonia. Oh yeah? What'd it say about the fine country of Erebonia? Here we go. Ah, took out those guys. Okay, come over here. Saying their chest or the quiet silent type. Yo, I feel like I remember that one. that's funny. Okay. It's interesting seeing It's been years and I still can't figure it out. Why is Azure, or what is Azure, and why do the trails lead to it? It's like astigmatism, where people think it's two words, stigmatism. And it's like, no, it's one word. It's astigmatism. I was like, wait, did they plan for that far ahead? I mean, they probably knew, right? Like, that the chess system worked differently. Like, that they couldn't do it. So, maybe. Okay, ornaments. Let's come over to here. Arts, slot in an HP 1. Okay, now we have regular heal. Good. Like to see it. Gun. But yeah, it's interesting seeing like Noelle, right? Because like, it's like Lloyd would be the same level, so she's a good like measurement stick for what you could expect Lloyd to have been if I didn't have the carryover data. Oh, dodge, he countered. Fuck. When an attack misses the target, will counterattack if the attacker is in range. Okay. Well, Arios, you're lucky that that wasn't the first thing you did in the game, because, like, that's what made me really dislike Gaius. Because I think it was, like, on the Nord Highlands trip or whatever, I was forced to use Gaius, and he just missed, like, 3 times in a row, and he immediately, like, I was just like, I don't care how good of a character you are, I hate you. I hate you out of principle. I've been forced to use you, and you have missed 3 times. You may have heard that Calvert has lax immigration policies. It's true. Most of my fellow Altair chests had parents and grandparents that came from Liberal and Crossbell. And they're all very talkative. It's genetics. Yeah, so just have Turbo on. Get through. Might as well, right? Because they also, you know, gives me Sepith, so. I'm gonna go through the fun activity of getting to max level in the prologue dungeon by repeatedly grinding. I wonder, dude, would they come at me? Yeah, they would. 3-chain battle. Good, I'm gonna get this achievement bright and early. Gun. Gun. Guard. Oh my god. You didn't even get the kill, you bitch. You dumb little bitch. 3PB! That was one that I didn't get until my New Game Plus playthrough casually on 0. And yet, this one I was like, oh, this is the perfect time to do it in the prologue dungeon. It's interesting that them being ready to run from you or run towards you is dependent on the character leading the party and not whether or not they're in the party in general. That is interesting to me. Okay, and you know what, that reminds me. I should check the record. So, learned how to use the Enigma 2. All information on combat, all quests, all volumes of Sunshine Agnes. Agnes is the name of the female student in Kuro, right? So I wonder if this book series is gonna be about her. Opened every treasure chest, and of course it might not be, because literally names are reused in Trails. Oh yeah, didn't you need to get a certain amount of points in this game for transferring stuff in the New Game Plus? Yes, in 0 and Azure, these points are what allows you to essentially unlock the ability to carry things over in New Game Plus. So it is in your best interest to get as many of these done as possible. Now, it is based on system data, so things like ones where it's like, interesting, okay. A whole lot of strong ones. But usually there are things where it's like, hey, bring X person, or X person to a certain story event, right? You can essentially save 3 different times before doing it, and then on each of those different saves, so long as you don't delete them or save over them, you can do each of those. As long as those saves exist in like your system data, you will get the points when you beat the game on any of the save files, as far as I understand. Now, your end, like the thing that carries over, won't have all of them unlocked, right? But that would be for subsequent playthroughs if you wanted to make sure that there were no question marks on a specific save file. But you would still at least get the points for the carryover bonuses when you need to unlock the things. But yeah, so all volumes, open treasure, all quartz, all decorations and enigma covers, collected all orbital car custom. Okay. So we get the car. 100 hours, easy. Had 1 million mirror or more, not bad. Peculiar dishes, supreme, all recipes. Caught all fish. 100 victories in battle. I'm 31% of the way there already. 500 victories in battle. 1,000 victories in battle. Over 2,000 enemies. So that's not battles. Oh, these rewards give you point. Yes. So each of the achievements gives you a different point total. So some are a lot better than others. Like ones that the story just gives you, right? Enigma 2, 50 points. Yeah, it's nothing. 100 preemptive attacks. 100 S breaks. Cancel 100 enemy arts or crafts. This is one that I had to grind for on a New Game Plus one. Or do they need that amount of points to unlock? No. So the achievement, right, it's like, learn how to use the Enigma 2, 50 points. I now have 50 points if I were to finish the game right now somehow to use while unlocking the bonuses for New Game Plus. So they'll basically total up the amount of achievements that you've gotten, and that total amount of points is the amount you have to spend. Yeah. Now, the total number of points for like everything, like all the achievements, I believe equals the total number of points needed to carry over everything and unlock all the mini games and other small little things. Like not everything is a carryover bonus per se. There are certain where it's like, look at character profiles, look at character portraits, look at XYZ that aren't like gameplay. So obviously you should unlock all the most important stuff first. But yeah, 100 victories, 1,000, 100 preemptive attacks, 100 S breaks. One about with a tackle bonus of 4 or more. Okay, that's big. The last game was 3. Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, and Randy to 120. Okay, so 120 is the new max. Became able to use each element's strongest art at the same time. Okay. Gain access to all 7 master arts. Acquired the strongest weapon for any character. Activated burst 50 times. Defeated 16 enemies in a single battle. What that says to me is there is a specific combat encounter that has 16 enemies, like one chest or something. And you have to do it there. Defeat enemies at once. Okay, yeah. Learned every combo craft. Became a first class senior. Completed the game on hard or hard or nightmare. Not getting that. Nightmare, so you kind of try and do these at the same time. Do one nightmare playthrough. You're good. And then story, probably specific ones like chapter ends, or something. Or I'm willing to bet it's like the 200 ones are pick Ellie, Tio, or Randy for a certain thing. And then these ones are probably chapter completes. For a strong bond with Ellie, Tio, Randy. Okay, see, I thought I was gonna... Interesting. Because I had read that you carry over 3 hearts if you... or you could carry over up to 3 hearts from a perfect save. And I know I had plenty on the one that I brought over. But I guess not. I guess it's just 1. Interesting that Randy doesn't have as many hearts as Tio and Ellie. So I'm guessing that last heart is like a romantic event. And Noelle has more than anyone. Interesting. Wazzy has... Okay, Enricia and Dudley. God, you get nothing with Dudley. Strong bond with Kia, Fran, Cecily, Ilya, and Sully, all into one. I mean, near endgame in this, it was originally streaming this casted. The reality, big water arts on me, but I had to reflect on. Now, the funny thing is, he's 2 times weaker to water, so each hit they did 150 back to. Oh my god! That I'll have to watch out for that because that's awesome. Okay, so I had my fun. Got to look around. Boom. Power of gun. Power of gun compels you. Also, the nice part is I'm getting a whole bunch of like monster materials and drops. Okay, gun.
習成功チャンスです
任せておけそこだ
俺の番えっと
行きますや
さあそこだ
Okay, there we go.
ぬるいな
Yeah, I'm so like. It's not often that I feel like actively excited while playing a game. Like usually I'll be like, okay, cool. I'm just like having a grand old time. But then there are games where I'm like, as I'm playing it, I'm still feeling the excitement that I had leading up to the release of the game. Right, it's almost like how I feel when I'm playing like Persona 5 Royal, where it's like, I've already played this game. I've played this game more than once, even. But playing it again on PC and streaming and being able to talk with people while I play, I'm excited. I get excited when I play that game. Look at my chest. What do you see? A lodge once used by the cult of DG. I'm a musician chest. Okay. I saw you. You can't get away from me. Go. Oh, okay, so that's just a loop. His gun sounds so meaty. Like, it's such a meaty gun. It almost seems cruel. Sardinitals! Weapon food. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think my friends and I will be the only Calvardian chests you ever meet that talk. Oh. Shit. Yeah, no, because presumably Kuro also runs by the same chest logic of... Oh my god, I can break them. Dumplings. Probably runs by the same chest logic that Cold Steel did. Where it's all basically one placed item type, and you just populate with a different item inside of it. And it's not gonna change. Yeah, damn. That's sad to think about. a little sad. As I said, it's a nice little extra flair. But yeah, there they are. Finally caught up to them. What's up, you guys? Only the overdrive chest talked. Yeah, exactly. And that wasn't even like a talk. That was like. That was a. That was specifically like if you didn't bring the right characters to do the chest, right? It would give you like the tongue-in-cheek thing. So it's not even a populating the chest with a message afterwards. It's populating it with something prior to opening it. And only under certain circumstances. Just let me go already, Ernest. I want no part of this. Dear, oh dear. We can't have that, speaker. It's imperative you make it back to the top of Crossbow's political sphere. If I'm to become the next mayor, that is. Enough with this fool's errand! Me? Return to power in Crossbell? Do you really think that's still possible after everything that has happened? Besides, there's no way you could ever snatch away mayorship from someone like Dieter Croix. What nonsense! Okay, so Dieter Croix is now the mayor. Now, I feel like there might be a slight conflict of interest if the head of the Bank of Crossbell, a major, like, economic figure, is also the mayor of Crossbell City. You know, I think I'm gonna decrease taxes on banks. You know, I think I'm gonna try and get that through. I'm the mayor. And also the head of the bank. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. I may not be able to face him in this mortal form, but all that will change when I reach out to the one true God. Once I have achieved wisdom, it will be as simple as snapping my fingers. Causality will be mine to shape and form. Yes, just like what my fallen comrade Joachim Gunther managed to achieve, except he didn't. You're mad.
させるか
Not on our watch. Like, he literally didn't achieve that. Otherwise he wouldn't have died.
お前たちは
Who are you people?
追いついてきたか
So you finally arrived.
お久しぶりと言っておこうかロイド君それにダドリー君
It's been quite a while, Lloyd. Dudley.
アルタイル市での捜査はご苦労だったね
Your investigation of Altair was some fine police work indeed. My commendations.
アーネストあんた
Ernest, what are you implying?
我々が追っているのに気づいていたというのか
Are you trying to say you knew we were Are you trying to say you knew we were pursuing you this entire time?
全ては偉大なるグノーシスの力によるもの
Precisely. Anything is possible with the almighty power of Gnosis, after all.
君たちが我々の行方を追ってアルタイル市を訪れた
You tracking our location. Your arrival in Altair.
そして我々の動向を突き止めて共和国軍の許可を得てからここまで追ってきたこと
Your deduction of our destination. Your clearance from the Republican Army. And your journey to where you currently stand.
全てお見通しなのだよ
I foresaw it all.
どうしてそこまで
Was that even possible?
どうやら不可思議な知覚によって我々の動向を察知したようだな
He must have been able to sense our movements through some form of amplified cognition. Or he's completely bullshitting it.
つまりお前たちはクロスベル警察の人間というわけか
Wait, were all of you sent by the Crossbow Police Department?
背に腹は変えられん
Damn it. No other choice then.
頼む素直に投降するからこの狂人を取り押さえてくれ
Please, I'm begging you. I'll turn myself in. Just arrest this lunatic. Hypnosis was trying to get what times it would be called hypnosis. Yeah, I get it. It's a guy, but
おやおや狂人とは失礼ですな
oh, come now. Lunatic is a bit uncalled for.
言われるまでもない
This has gone on long enough.
ハルトマン元議長およびアーネスト・ライズ
Former Speaker Hartman, Ernest Rice.
自治州法改正項目に基づき拘置所脱走および多数の余罪であなたたちの身柄を拘束する
Per Crossbell state law, you are hereby under arrest on charges including but not limited to prison breach and escaping lawful custody.
おとなしく投降してもらおう
Surrender and come quietly.
そう焦るものじゃない
Including but not limited to. Now, what's the rush?
今日私はヨアヒム氏の後を継いで D への扉を開くことになる
For on this very day, I will succeed my comrade Joachim and open the door to D. D's nuts! Ah, got him! I don't have time to waste on a sideshow riffraff like you. Hey, it's you guys. The things that Joachim summoned in his first phase of the final boss fight. Ah!
これって
These are
人形兵器の一種か
archaisms.
ジオフロント B2 区画を効率化せた
They're,
魔
ident-
導人形
they're identical to the ones that froze the lower level of the Geofront's B sector. A thing that you can only see in New Game Plus in Zero, because it's a special New Game Plus dungeon.
気をつけてくださいとてつもなく強力な相手です
Stay sharp, everyone. Don't take them lightly.
それでは諸君我々は先に行かせてもらうよ
Now then, ladies and gentlemen, I ask that you excuse us for now.
ヨアヒム氏が残した守護者の力
Do have fun with the gifts Comrade Joachim left behind. Why do you have to pull out his sword? Let me go! Let me go!
逃がすか
I'm getting away.
どうやら尋常な相手ではなさそうだな
Focus on the task at hand. These are no average monsters.
全力で撃破するぞ
Don't hold back.
はい
Right.
行きましょう皆さん
分かっ
言われるまでもない
Downburst. Okay, so maybe it's enemies like these at the end of the game that have boosted water.
いいだろう
Okay, so let's do attack orders.
私に続け。
行くぞ
60.
身の肩早手
Okay, does pretty good damage. Item, battle scope.
それ
Okay, what are you? Regna Varia. A mysterious angelic archasm capable of freezing wide areas. You do not like fire, or actually, you don't like most elements. Okay, so yeah, let's get on the delay train. Dude, she's got a red dot. Oh my god.
行くぞ
Okay.
参る
Okay.
チャー
私の番だな。
Craft.
よし。
Keep their strengths boosted.
承知
行きます
Craft. Let's just keep you delayed. So I can just make it so you never get a turn. That is beneficial to me.
任せるがいい
Okay, so I'm going to S-Craft. Because, yeah, you're also that. Let's see Fusion's thing.
風間く光を
Fusion's Fury.
我が剣に集え
Ugh.
粉塵烈波
Routine Ripa. Okay, look at that. Okay, now I will... Because I don't want him to get the... health up. I'm gonna do this, even though it's kind of a waste. But I don't want him to get the HP up.
せいで
There we go. Yeah. So she's got delay, but not that much delay. This would probably delay more, but he needs to be closer. Yeah, let's give you some tough love.
助かった
私の番ですね
Craft. Delay. Let's delay you. Good.
参
And
る
we can Gale again.
身の肩早手
Third form, Gale. I think it's third.
俺の
Or
番
is
だ
it
な
fourth? All I know is Gale's very nice. There we go. Second form. Second form. Gale. Thank you. See, in my head, I was like, oh, it's fourth because it's like the fourth one down the list, I think. Is the fourth? I think it's the fourth. Because it's Motivate. Or no, it's, what is it? It's Leaf Cutter, Motivate. The one that goes in a line. Then Gale. Then Flame Dragon. If I'm thinking of Cold Steel 2.
そこだ。
God damn it, can you guys like stop with your super recovery?
行きますよ
行くぞ
Go, just keep delaying.
身の肩早手
And it's the interesting thing part about this Gale is that I'm not sure if it was that way in Cold Steel, but it's wherever it's like within range and circular around said range. It's not like
さあ、いい
yeah,
だろう
damn it.
貴様
Whatever, just the same is fine.
許さんぞ
It's not like, oh, okay, how do I describe it? Actually, how does Gale work? I'm trying to remember. Because now I'm second guessing myself from Cold Steel. Might work the same. Okay. Get me, oh, U material. Love that U mats.
なんて強さ
We're so strong.
時間を取られたが
We're wasting time.
よし追いかけるぞ
Enough talk. After them. Damn.
どうした動けないのか
What's the matter? Are you hurt?
大丈夫です。
I'm fine.
こちらもなんとか
Never been better.
ダドリー上だ
Dudley, above you.
No.
Yeah. Okay, we do not have our human walkthroughs anymore.
道が
The bridge.
そんな
No.
先ほどの戦闘の衝撃で脆くなった地盤が崩落したか
The shock from the battle must have loosened that boulder from higher up.
この距離を飛び越えるのは少々難しそうだな
The gap that resulted is too wide to jump across.
はいさすがに
Yeah, there's no way.
すみません
If only we hadn't fallen behind.
こうなったら仕方ない
There's nothing we can do about it now.
そこで待っていろ我々だけで蹴りをつけてくる
Wait there. We'll go ahead.
そんな
You can't be
い
serious.
くらお二人でもサポートなしじゃ
Not even you two can handle this without backup.
いやここは別行動としよう
Like it or not, we're gonna have to split up. Not for long. Okay. Huh?
どういうことだ
What do you mean?
ここから採用に至るルートは2つある
There are two routes that lead to the ruins depths.
もう一つはあちらだ
The other one is over there. Okay. We have our path.
その道が
You take the high road, I take the low road. Another path.
もしかしてあの先が
Will it take us to the same place?
ああ遠回りになるが採用で合流できるはずだ
Yes. It's a long way around, but we should be able to meet up at the end.
ならば話は早い
That simplifies things.
バニングスシーカー総長我々はこのまま連中を追う
Bannox, Sergeant Major Seeker. We'll continue giving chase.
なんとか合流するがいい
Rendezvous with us at the inner chamber as soon as you can.
了解です
Roger.
イエスさ
Yes, sir.
ブーンを気をつけていくがいい
Good luck, you two. Be careful. Okay. Let's go.
よし俺たちも急ごう
Okay. We should hurry.
総長すぐに動けるか
Can you walk, Sergeant Major?
ええ大丈夫です
Yes, I'm fine.
そうだロイドさん
By the way, Lloyd,
せっかくの機会ですからコンビネーションを使ったクラフトを試してみませんか
maybe you could use this opportunity to practice a combination craft. What do you think?
そうか
Nothing beats Arcane Gale?
He
Yeah,
comes
dude.
in.
I mean, yeah, that's true. But I mean, Arcane Gale is also like the max form of Gale. Right? Like it's well, actually, is it always called Arcane Gale? Or is that only when in CS4 when stuff happens? Cause I'm trying to remember what it's called. Is it called Arcane Gale in 1 and 2? Can't. My brain. It's been too long since I've done a CS2 speedrun.
お互いの癖も分かってきたしなんとかなりそうだ
I'd say that we're pretty familiar with each other's styles, so it shouldn't be too difficult.
うまく使いこなして慎重に確実に進んでいこう
Let's give it a try as we make our way through. You got it! Lloyd and Noel learned Bravehearts. Braveheart! They can take our lives, but they can never take our freedom. By spending 100 CP each, a powerful combination attack can be unleashed. Okay, so do we have a heal anywhere near? Okay, well, it doesn't really matter. They're not too damaged. Especially when you build any as CP gain from that. Yeah, that. Yeah, put him with nice CP gain stuff on, and then also give him a whole bunch of delay stuff. It's just like, oh yeah, this is great.
や
There you go.
そっか
What are
で
these
蹴りをつけ
weird things?
よし
Don't know, but I killed him.
よしもう大丈夫だ
Okay. Taint Tierra Bomb. Lloyd had to ground Kia for the first time over the summer. He told her to pick up after herself and not turn the SSS into the mess. No, you can't punish Kia. Yeah, I guess he would have had to. Because it can't be turned into the mess.
敵接近迎撃を開始
よ
し
し
ます
Bastard. God damn it, Lloyd.
任せて悪いな
I should probably drink some
先
water.
に行かせてもらうよ
It's very important to follow the hydration Nightbot stuff when I'm playing Trails, because I will just run out of Throat juice.
任せてくれ。えいと。
There you go. Okay, what the heck are you? Brain Walker. You know what that looks like what you would be.
それ。
Brain Walker. You do not like water. A grotesque creature that wields powerful arts. It is a vestige of the alchemists of old. Okay. There
これ
we
で
go.
一安心ですね。
God, I'm almost tempted to swap,
やっと。せい。
to swap
全力で行かせてもらいます。
Force onto Noelle. That way the courts can actually get XP. It's like you look at Force and you look at Shield and it's like, oh my god, Shield is so much closer to. It's like halfway through the XP bar.
行きます。そこ。は。や。
Damn it.
そこ。そこ。そこ。は。そこ。
There we go.
敵接近。
Ooh, Vanish that shows up. Cool.
よし。もう大丈夫だ。
It's interesting because on Turbo, it seems like the screen fades back to gameplay and then re-ups the status menu to then just drop it again. Which I find to be comical.
行きます。や。
行くぞ。いと。
Okay, so now I have enough for a combination craft, at least. So, if I'm coming up to a boss, I'll use it with that. Oh, no. Oh, hello there. You look like a perfect thing to use it on.
敵出現。
A flower. Flower. Devil flower. Devil fruit? Okay. Only have 4 battlescopes left, but I presume they give you enough battlescopes to scan everything in the first dungeon. Devil flower, you do not like fire. Surprise, surprise. A large rancid flower from another world. It produces a gas with hallucinogenic effects.
行くぞ。
Okay, let's showcase his heroic spirit through continuous pincer attacks. This craft menu lists combo crafts. These are powerful techniques. Combine 2 character strengths, unleash the powerful attacks and target any enemies within range. Character. Oh god, that's a big AoE. Okay, I'll check to see how much damage I can do without it. Smog of Insanity. Okay, you missed. Counter. Okay, yeah, you don't warrant a massive CP
よし。
input, at least. I do need to remember I can also heal with my arts.
俺の番だな。
Hey, luckily you haven't done any status ailments, so that's nice.
先に行かせてもらうよ。
Yeah, like look, like shield is a third of the way to the level, whereas force is like not even a 10th. Phew.
さすがに二人だと結構手こずりますね。
This is a lot harder with only the 2 of us.
ああ。でも、なんとかなりそうだ。
Yeah, we can manage though.
ランディもそうだったけど、やっぱり警備隊員は頼りになるな。
Teaming up with Randy has shown me just how skilled a seasoned veteran of the Guardian Force can be.
さすが。鍛え方が普通の警察官とは違うっていうか
I know that the CGF's training is a lot more rigorous than what the police goes through.
おだてないでくださいよ。
You're flattering me.
どちらかというと装備の強さに頼っているところがありますし。
To be honest, I'd say our firepower does a little too much of the work for us.
強力な装備を使いこなせるのも訓練とセンスの賜物だよ。
It takes a lot of intense training to master those kinds of weapons, right?
特に総長は俺と同い年なのに車両の運転なんかも得意だしさ。
You even earned your driver's license. I'm still amazed that we're the same age.
15の時に入隊して訓練漬けの毎日でしたから。
Well, I did enlist when I was 15. I've had plenty of time to practice. Wow, that's a... Let you enlist in essentially what is the not military at 15 in Crossbell? What is this,
それ
America?
にソーニャ司令の指導が優秀だったおかげもありますね。
God damn. But I also owe a lot to Commander Bales. Her guidance has always been invaluable to me.
ものすごいスパルタでしたけど。
Even if her drills can be brutal sometimes.
そうにゃ副司令。
Alright,
司令か。
it's Commander Bales now, huh? No more deputy?
確かにあの人に指導されたら相当鍛えられそうだよな。
Yeah, I can only imagine how much more grueling things are with her at the helm.
あのランディですら 演習の時に徹底的にしごかれたみたいだし。
Randy told me that even he struggled with their training sessions.
そうみたいですね。
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
ランディ先輩か。今頃リハビリ訓練の付き合いの真っ最中なんでしょうか。
About Randy. He's taking part in the CGF's rehabilitation training program for the time being, right?
なあ、そのはずだよ。
Yeah, he is.
ランディがいてくれたら。いや、エリーとティオもそうか。
If only we had him here with us. Or Ellie and Tio, for that matter.
あの3人がここにいてくれたら怖いものなしなんだけどな。
There'd be no stopping us with the whole gang back together, especially if we had our Enigma 1s!
確かに。
And our endgame equipment! Where the hell is your weapon, Lloyd? I feel like that's always the biggest thing, where it's like, unless you plot, take it away from me, my brain is immediately like, yo, where is my super weapon? Where is my ultimate weapon? Why do you not have it? Why did you put that... Why did you let that collect dust under the bed, you dumb shit?
考えてみると、特務支援課って本当にバランスがいいですよね。
They've saved me more times than I can count.
役割分担がきちんとできているから、どんな状況にも対応できそうです。
Your skills all complement each other, and you can always adapt to any situation.
実際、ずいぶん助けられたよ。
Yeah, they saved me more times than I can count.
戦闘以外でもいろいろな方面で得意分野が違っていたし。
And not just in combat. Each of us had strengths the others could rely on.
そんじゃあな、あとのことは任せたぜ。
Look at this. Although, I will say this picture feels like almost like smudgy, if that makes sense. Like, it's like the lines almost like... Feels like there should be textures and it's like smudged, but it still looks nice. See you, pal. Don't go messing me too much.
キーヤちゃんのことよろしく頼んだわね。
Take care of Kia for us, okay?
サイトとコッペの世話もよろしくお願いします。
Make sure to look after Zeit and Cop, too.
エリー、ティオ、ランディ、あれから一月以上経つけど、みんなどうしてるかな。
It's been more than a month since then. Hope they're doing all right. So everyone's at their own specific training thing, which is why we don't have the SSS here. Okay. I'm glad that they bothered to explain that. Because it's like, hey, if they, like, that is a big question.
いや
There we go.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
Excuse me.
よ
Come
し、
in.
もう大丈
Back,
夫だ。
yeah. Actually, let's... There we go. Nice and healed up.
そこ。
ここは俺たちのターンだ。
Yeah. Oh, you took my EP, you bastard.
よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Good. And
負
good.
けられない。エニグマ、
よ
駆動。や、
よ
任せてと。
There we go.
Yes.
No need to worry about it. Carry a bomb. Thank you for shopping with us at the Altair Lodge. That'll be 400,000 Mira. Just go ahead and leave the money inside me.
速攻で蹴りをつ
That's
ける。
not what I was expecting, but regardless, I'm still fast enough to outspeed some jellyfish. Or I guess shrooms. Oop. That's not good.
俺の番だな。つってや。
よ
You know,
よし。まだ
doing
ま
more
だい
damage
け
than
る。
all the others did to me. Combined. Okay, so let's heal up before this. Yeah, because she's almost leveled, so she'll get her EP back. Let's go. Monsters appeared.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
Craft. Sleep. Actually, can you even... You can get sleeped.
や
俺の番だな。
Yeah, do that. Hey! Thank you very much for the sub, Spontana. Goddamn. How are you doing, my man? Well, that means Devil Survivor 1, and that will be the updated version, the one that's on the 3DS and or was on the 3DS, which I would be playing on my totally legitimate 3DS. And has like all the voice acting and stuff.
行くぞ。
So just so you know.
行くぞ糸。
私のは
Yeah.
戦闘
Hope
終
you're
了
doing well on this fine day. Okay, putting in way too much work with the Tau Token Alliance. Nah, dude, you need to do it. You need to do it. I can trace my lineage back to my ancient ancestors. I should just kill them by applesauce, but don't kill them. It's better if you don't.
速攻で蹴りをつける。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Wait, was this also just a loop? God, this place loves loops. Yeah, but hope you're doing well on this fine day, my font man. You gotten a chance to play through yet?
全力で行かせてもらいます
Oh, there we go. Fireball,
や
gun,
私や
gun,
任せ糸。
hit.
新手か。望むところだ。
Hey, get bodied.
戦闘終了警戒態勢に戻ります
I shouldn't I bought the PC version as well. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm playing on the PC version right now. And I carried over my perfect save file from 0, so Lloyd is kicking back at 50. Although, I guess it's almost unfortunate in a certain instance where it's like I'm noticing, it's like, oh wait, like the Master Quartz, the XP on it, it's a lot less now. But oh well. Speedruns can wait. It's not like normally this is where I want to play so I can watch others. I've played so. Ah, okay. Bah, what's with these newfangled Master Quartz? Back in my day, we only had regular quartz, and we liked it that way. I swear, RPG parties these days are so entitled. Next thing you know, they'll start making all quartz give out free spells for no reason. This just continues angry lecturing you for another 45 minutes. Hello there, Cold Steel. Where it's just like, hey, here's a good spell. Here's like the best healing spell in the game. And it's just on a quartz. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay.
これは
Look at that.
また扉か。
Another stone door. It is an immovable door. The stone door is sealed shut.
ダメか。
No good.
多分入り口近くの扉と同じように解除する装置があるんだろう。
But maybe that means there's another lever nearby. Don't worry, even with all our MQ swapping, we still get like 4 MQ max, though some of that might be due to XP scan. Okay.
ええ探してみましょう
Right. We're gonna have to find it.
それにしてもダドリーさんたちの方はどうなっているんでしょうか
Except this time without Dudley and Arios. Wonder how they're holding up on their end.
あの二人ならめったなことじゃ遅れを取ることはなさそうだ。
Knowing those two, they probably haven't slowed down a bit.
敵はグノーシスを使っている上にあんな危険な人形も呼び出せる。
But Ernest is still under the influence of Gnosis, not to mention armed with archaisms.
楽観はできないかもしれないな。
We can't afford to get optimistic.
ですよね
You're right. You have to focus on one. The Mirage ones give you like an EP field or something. I use it for one fight. Okay. Yeah, as I said, when the Massacre, when I noticed that like the one I have on Noel is higher, getting more XP, I'm like, I really wish Massacres were just based off of like enemies killed, like the base XP that they would give, instead of having it like scale up and down with your level, because that makes it like I'm sure in certain instances it makes it a lot easier to level, where it's like, oh, if you're purposely low level and going and fighting big strong things, but like it's like by end game, I'd like it if I could just kind of like go kill some strong monsters and get them their levels. Very on, of course, there's the same thing for Master. Okay.
こんな時にエニグマで連絡が取り合えたらいいんです
Like
けど
all water MQ have the same. Okay. That's what it seemed like, but I wasn't exactly sure. But there are 21 master quartz in this game, which is pretty significant for like just introducing them, right? Like usually when you introduce something in a game like as an upgrade, it's usually kind of limited, where it's like, okay, we're gonna see how this goes, and then expand on it the game afterwards. When this one's like, no, we're just gonna throw 21 at you, with Emblem being hidden behind rank 2 detective. So gonna be trying to get that. I'm powerful but clunky. Well, we had some way of contacting them with our enigmas.
通信機能が使えるのはクロスベルと財団の本拠地があるレマン自治州だけみたいだから
Definitely streamline in the future. Okay. You're telling me. Well, unless we're in Crossbow at the Epstein Foundation's home state of Le Mans, we're out of luck.
でも確かに改めて考えるとものすごく便利な機能だったんだよな
Thinking back, though, that function was a goddess send for us this year. I like that attention to detail. It wouldn't be God send, it would be goddess send. You know,
プランのサポートも受けられたし
Fran was always using it to provide us with support.
ちゃんとお役に立っていればいいんですけど
That she's been able to help you guys out as much as she
あ
has.
の調子でちゃんとお仕事が務まっているか心配なんですよね
Still, can't help but worry if she's able to keep up with her job. You know how she is. Check out the turbo fire. Yow. Turbo fire.
アルタイル市へ出発する前キーヤと駅まで見送りに来た時か
Are you talking about how she and Kia came to see us before we left for Altair?
あれくらいいいじゃないか君を心配してのことだろうし
I wouldn't stress over that. She was just worried about her big sister.
だからといって勤務時間中にサボってくるのはダメですよ
There's no reason to leave work while she's still on the clock.
キーヤちゃんと一緒に列車に乗り込もうとするし
Didn't you forget? And you didn't forget, did you? She even tried to board the train with Kia as it was leaving.
今回はキーヤも珍しくダダをこねてたからな
Well, Kia wasn't too happy with me having to leave the city for work.
お姉ちゃんロイドさんくれぐれも気をつけてくださいね
Noe, Lloyd, be careful out there, okay?
ま、気を抜くんじゃねえぞ
Don't let your guard down.
後ろ盾を失った逃亡者とはいえあの教団に関わっていた連中だ
They may be fugitives, but don't forget that they're connected to the cult. Woof.
ロイド絶対に無事に戻ってきてね
Lloyd, come home safe, okay?
キーヤいい子で待ってるから
I'll be a good girl and wait until you do. Man, I love Noelle, but she's so limited.
大切な人たち
Yeah?
クロスベルで俺たちのことを待っている
Both of us have people we care about waiting for us in Crossbell.
何としても任務を達成して無事な顔を見せてやらないとな
That leaves us just one choice. To complete the mission and make it back to them ASAP. There's actually a specific event in the run that we kill her in advance. Oh, okay. Interesting. Roger that. Roger, roger. Hope everyone's days have been going well. My day was pretty good. Worked from home today because basically yesterday it was scheduled to snow like a whole crap ton. So the bank preemptively like opened late today, but because I have work from home access, I was just like, you know what, I'll just work from home today because I have to start the day at home at least. And oh god, okay. And yeah, so for lunch I went and got a or actually I didn't go. I ordered Chinese food. And I had that for lunch, and then for dinner I had some leftover prime rib that I got on Sunday. Took my mom out for her birthday. We get ambushed, and so we make sure she's dead before the fight so our team doesn't get swapped. Ah, so did I? You got Chinese? Nice! A T delay. A mystical, mineral-clad creature originating from ancient times. Resists physical attacks. Okay. So use arts, you dumb bastard.
私の番ですね
Okay, let's delay. There we go. Okay. Got water. Oh, you're on twice. Call allies. Cast art. Oh, damn it. It's okay. Well. See, I thought it was one of the area ones. This thing is a pain in the ass, can just stone you as you have to go dominant as fast as possible. Just kidding. All comments are about my experience with speedrun, not casual. Okay.
行きますは
よしはあ
Take you out. There we go.
なんとか
Not too
なりま
bad.
したね
Okay.
や
Good.
さあ頑張ってきなさい。
よしもう大丈夫だ。
Oh yeah, 1 out of 61. You remember reading the teaser in Trails in the Sky the Third for Trails in the Chest Part 2, but you didn't think it'd ever come. Yet suddenly you have a craving for more trails in the chest. Oh god, please tell me that it at least goes in order of like 1 to 61, not like the weird like disjointed like thing that the previous like small stories did.
行かせてもらうぞ。
I don't believe. Oh god, okay.
よし
Gonna have to get used to end media res then.
もう大丈夫だ。
And like there's a certain every chest okay, because like there is a certain level of like appreciation I have for that kind of storytelling because it lets you piece together like where in a timeline certain events happened by reading it out of order. But there is also a level of like, man, this is kind of annoying. You know, I have 30 tier bombs. I'll use one there. Okay. God. This is the only time that you'll probably ever be in a not final dungeon and see the word stratum. Because like that is specifically like a final dungeon term. Oh, 2 of them? Oh god. Okay, well at least they both use. At least they both have Ice Pledge.
や 行くぞ。
Okay. Nope.
は
行きます。はあ。
や
And of course the crit goes. Okay, well.
は
Probably wouldn't delay it enough. Whatever.
エニグマ
I could be interrupting the art with Lloyd. Talk about Azure is hard.
よし
You never believe what the bosses are here. Okay. Like Beef and I were talking about it for a sec. At least second chapter gives you shops. Okay. Yeah, like I could go try and feint. You know what?
させるか。
I do need to get that up because that isn't, once again, it's an achievement. So
エニグマ
let's
駆動。
let's just try and get that out of the way, right?
エニグマ
任せてくれ。
駆動。
させるか。
There we go.
もう
2 for the achievement. Poison! Shiro T Poison from Mob Psycho 100. Azure just gives you a heal spot and says, have fun. Yeah. Contains everything you ever want, assuming everything you ever wanted was stale air and some dust. Can't say it was. Can't say it was. Okay, so should I give you... Oh, I forgot. Forgot that I even picked up EP Cut. Yeah, I'll put EP Cut on you. And I'll put Poison on... Actually, no. I'll put... Yeah, I'll put that on you. Only because she has range on her base attack. Yeah. Stale air. Okay, so that was that. Trying to figure out which way is forward. Oh, hello there, lever. So that's the forward way. Yep, was not expecting a coming out of the door. Okay.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
Damn it. Gives me the last 4 aubergines and 1 coin. Yeah. Dude, the aubergines was kind of annoying. Like, I'm not gonna lie. That was not a highlight of the grind for the Turgan quest. I think I got most of mine down in like the poison swamp area. Like that.
エニグマ
You do that.
駆動。
Oh, of course you stone him. God damn it. You son of a bitch. Do I even have... I do.
ありがとう。まだやれる。
Oh, God. That took away all... Hmm.
エニグマ。
Okay. Shit.
催眠弾発射。立て直さないと。 催眠弾
Oh, you know, that was dumb of me. You know, that's fine. I'll just retry.
私の番ですね。
Okay, at least it was the first attack. At least it was the first attack.
ありがとう。俺の番だな。
That is allowable because it was the first attack. Can I hit both? No. Screw it. Combo attack.
ロイドさん、お願いします。
一気に行くぞ。
Let's see how this does. Guns! Comes in the fire. Oh, and she pulls out a halberd, it looked like, at the end. Go. Okay. Quake. It's
任せてくれ
fine.。
エニグマ。や。
Well, ally.
行きますよ。
Yeah.
俺の番だな。
You don't die, I want you.
行きます。
She's a member of this. Yeah, she is. Yeah. So I guess it makes sense. Yeah, let's see if I can't delay you
行くぞ。
enough to let him do
させて。
that. Yeah.
よ
Damn it.
よし。やってや。
Okay. Get on ya.
よし。エニグマ。駆動。
Good.
や。
Good. Oh.
私の番ですね。や
Ugh.
なんとかなりましたね。
Someone give Lloyd a level. He needs it.
よし。
Everyone's trained with halberds and guns, except Randy. he don't need no guns. All right.
お疲れ様でした。
Nice work.
それにしても、あのアーネストという男、本当に何が狙いなんでしょうか。
I've got to wonder though. What's Ernest trying to accomplish with all of this? Why come here in the first place?
どうやら元議長の方は無理やり付き合わされてるみたいですけど。
Not to mention, it didn't seem like Hartman tagged along willingly.
わからない。
I don't know what he's planning.
ただ、ユアヒムと同じ力を手に入れようとしているのは確かみたいだ。
But I think he's after the same power that Joaquin possessed.
教団事件の黒幕と同じ力。
Joaquin, the mastermind behind the cult incident.
マフィアやベルガード門の部隊を意のままに操ったあれですか。
You talking about what he used to control the mafia in our Bellegarde unit?
なあ、それも危険だったけど、さらにたちが悪い力がある。
God, I've already been playing this game for 2 hours. Feels like I've been playing it for 30 minutes. Fantastic. That was no joke either. What I'm thinking of is something far more sinister.
人の心や背景を見る力だ。
The power to peer into people's hearts and minds.
こいつ、私たちの記憶を。
How does he know that? It's like he's looking into our memories. Bison, I was working last night 7 to 4. Okay.
まさか
I'm sorry.
そこから再現したのか。
No way. Is he using them to recreate the professor's ability?
それっていろいろとまずくありませんか。
Got really bored because it was super slow. I can imagine. So I tried watching animes. Oh yeah? What'd you try watching? That's horrifying. Shouldn't even be possible.
ああ、ある意味、どんな風にも悪用できてしまう能力
But it was. The number of ways of power like that could be abused is limitless.
それどころか。
Not to mention,
我には全てが見えるのだ。
can see everything.
キーヤ様の
Oh yeah, I guess he did obtain like omnipotent knowledge.
そして貴様の兄の死の真相も。
I watched up to the intro of Bochi and decided that this must not be interrupted. Binged 1 to 6, and after I napped. Would have watched more of what my friends have been doing. Okay. Yeah, dude, I told you, Bochi's a good one. Bochi is right. It just hits you in that inner level of like, oh, I can feel the cringe super hard. Oh God, you're a level of 2 relatable, and I hate it. But I love it at the same time. It makes me happy and depressed. Exactly. Truth behind Lady Kia's disappearance. The truth behind your brother's murder. Been there for a lot, Heitor.
クロスベルの地に課せられた
The inevitable fate of Crossbell.
運命も。
ロイドさん。
Lloyd?
いや、なんでもない。
It's nothing.
いずれにせよ、アーネストに 弱姫と同じ末路を歩ませるわけにはいかない。
At any rate, we have to stop Ernest before he succumbs to the same fate as Joaquin.
絶対に
Like, I'm pretty sociable online, but I even hate phone calls. Yeah, I would much rather take a text or like an online communication than having to call on the phone. But I'll at least like take it. Like once I'm talking on the phone, I'm pretty good, but like it's that like getting myself to call that really sucks. We will capture him alive.
ロイドさん
Lloyd.
その例の首謀者が死んだのは別にロイドさんのせいじゃ。
Joaquin's death wasn't your fault. You can't blame yourself for that. He basically OD'd on some really, really powerful friggin' crystal
そ
meth.
れでも死なせずに捕まえることはできたんじゃないかと思ってさ。
I know, but I can't help thinking that maybe we could have avoided it. Had we done things differently.
今更なのは100も承知だけど。
I know it's too late to dwell on the past, but still. Like, I almost didn't get a car because I had to call him. My god.
うじうじしてると
Uh,
ランディにまたどやされるかな。
so that was the nice part because I got my car through Enterprise. Specifically because my dad works as one of like the drivers that puts like cars like between the lots and stuff. And because like he gets like a family discount, so I got $1,000 off like the price of the car. So I was like, oh, if I'm just gonna get free grand, I'll just buy it from there. And the cool thing is like you can go online and schedule, like you can be like, hey, I want to go take this car out for a test drive. You can do all of that online, and then they like email you a time and stuff, and you just go in and you're like, hey, I'm here to test drive the car. And like, okay, cool, here you go, here's the keys. It's like, oh, okay, thanks. So yeah, it was really nice. But yeah, I got my car at the end of 2019, like like when I say end, I mean end, like December like 29th or something. Like my, because like the heater core in my old car was dying, so like I would go out in the morning of like really cold December, and like there would be ice on the outside of the windshield, but then a thin coating of frost on the inside of the windshield. And I'm like, I see. I should really just get a new car. Because it was like, hey, if you want to get a heater core replaced, it's a few grand. And I'm like, well, I could either use that few grand to replace the heater core or just put the few grand towards down payment on a car, on a new one, that I won't have problems with for several years afterwards. So that's what I did. And he would never have let me hear the end of it if he saw me moping around like this.
先を急ごう。アリオスさんたちと合流しないと。
Ready to go? Need to meet up with Arios and Dudley. Right. Actually. Here we go.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
Gun.
行くぞ。ステア。
Contra.
任せて。
Contra.
よし。
Good. Don't even need to use those. Oh yeah. Oh, row! I'm gonna use that to fish later. Freaking vanished him.
大丈夫だ。
Did I even get any XP for killing him that way? Didn't feel like it. Didn't seem like it. Okay, once again, a loop. I like it. Wow, that's actually a really good... Like, this is a really good spawn for trying to get the chain achievement. Like, I already have the three chain battle achievement already, because I was like, oh, I have Arios and Dudley, and they're one-shotting everything? Okay, I'll just try and get that.
まだまだいける。
No. Yeah, Tierra Mom, check me once, shame on you. Check me twice, still shame on you. Please stop checking me. Love it. Okay. So that's that. Leave. Yeah, got everything else. Trying to get all the chests in one run. Probably should have saved, but whatever. Look, there they are. Wow, we got there first. They said the bomb way was the long way.
弱き虫から聞いた通りだ。
It's exactly as Comrade Joachim described.
この場所ならば私の目的も万事滞りなく達せられるだろう。
Nothing can stop me from realizing my aims in this sacred place.
いい加減にしないか。
Enough of this madness.
ヨアヒムといい、貴様といい、気が触れたようなことを。
You're just as demented as Joachim was.
貴様らの妄想に私を巻き込むんじゃない。
Don't drag me into your deranged fantasy.
あなたこそ人のことをとやかく言えるような立場かな。
Are you really in a position to lecture me about fantasies?
楽園でしたか。あんな場所を利用していた割には随分と偉そうな物言いですね。
Paradise, I believe it was called. On what grounds can a patron of that place call me demented? Yeah, you're yeah. Yeah, I forgot that Hartman went to Paradise, which is the lodge where Ren was, which is, yeah, it was not a great place. Yeah, sure, bud. I was only tricked into going there by one of the cultists. Had I known the truth behind it, I'd have never set a single foot inside. They even drugged me. I'm the victim here, me. My goodness. Do you really think society would accept such a pathetic excuse? I'm sure the Crossbell Times would love to run a full feature on your little escapades. Stop right there. The police! They've come for me! No, it's you. And here I was, thinking all the cockroaches had been exterminated. But look here! Two managed to slip through the cracks. Ernest, we live in a society that I will destroy with my demon claws. Yeah, exactly. The giant altar. This must be the innermost chamber of the lodge. Where are Arios and Dudley? The Divine Blade of Wind and the Ace of the First Division. I left them some gifts to prevent them from interfering. I think 10 archaisms should be enough to keep them occupied. You know, just enough. Simply enough. You know, just fine. No. 10 of them? A shame. Those two forced me to use all that my great comrade left behind for me. But I'm sure those toys will be more than enough to get rid of them once and for all. I can finally take my time and savor the sweet moment of my ascension. That's not going to happen. Put your hands in the air and come quietly. Probably should just start shooting right now. Just blah blah. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You fail to understand your current situation. That aside, I'd been wondering why Ellie wasn't with you. Let's find out, shall we? I see. She temporarily left the SSS to assist Speaker McDowell. No way. Did you just read Lloyd's memories? Cooperating with the new mayor and speaker as bills and laws are drafted, are we? Fascinating. That would certainly make it easier for the SSS to maneuver. Gaining new political footholds, I see.
新市長の提案らしいが、なかなか興味深い試みじゃないか。
It does seem like something the new mayor would do. Quite an intriguing venture, I'll admit.
だが、エリーのような人材を警察ごときに埋もれさせておくのは、
I must say,
愚か
though,
としか言いようがないな。
it's a shame for someone as talented as Ellie to be wasted on the police of all things.
私が市長となった暁には、
What
特
to
務支援
do?
課は解体さ
What
せてもらおう。
to do? Why, I suppose I'll just disband the SSS once I take my place as mayor.
そして彼女は私の専属秘書として、
How long till Rise at 3,
存分に才
right?
能を
It's
発
coming
揮して
out,
もらう。
well, it's coming out later this month, right? Then I'll make Ellie my personal secretary. That way she can make the most of her abilities.
それがいい。そうしよ
Oh yes, that sounds perfect. I think I'll do just that.
ふざけるな。
Shut your mouth!
あんたのふざけた妄想にエリーを巻き込ませるものか。
Like hell I'd let you drag Ellie into your twisted delusions.
リドさんすごい迫力。
I've never seen Lloyd so angry before. I wonder, does that change based on who his final conversation is with? Because that seems like something that would be changed.
う。そもそも君のような小僧がエリーと釣り合うものか。
Struck a nerve, did I? A petulant brat like you was never a good match for her anyway. Not sure. I also got some Atelier games this week. I got Fierce yesterday. Rise at 1 money. Nice! Nice! Dab. Nice.
彼女の目を覚まさせるためにも、悪い目は摘み取らせてもらおう。
Once I weed out the rotten buds, my dear sweet Ellie will finally be free. Hopefully Lydia tomorrow, and still waiting on Sophie. Okay. Concentrate all firepower with 2 exclamation points. Hey, I remember fighting you in the 3rd stratum.
これが
Is that what I think it is?
ああ、赤いグノーシスによるデモナイズだ。
Yeah. Demonization via red gnosis.
この聖なる場所ではいつもの覚醒もことさら心地よい。
How euphoric 'tis to awaken my powers on holy ground.
大いなる望みを叶える前のささやかなる供物。
Perhaps I will make a modest offering before realizing my greatest desires.
せいぜいあがいてもがいてのたうち回ってもらうぞ。
By making you writhe and beg for your pathetic lives before me.
そうはいくか。
Don't count on it.
対象1名制圧を開始します。
Target confirmed. Commencing suppression. Man, I really wish we still had the Enigma
了
ones.
解です。
And I kind of wish I still had... They really didn't give you a heal point before this? That seems a bit mean. Battle scope, Demon Ernest. What's going on, bro? Oh, and I can't even AT delay you? Flip. Ernest Demonic Foam uses a black demon sword to rend the flesh of those who defy him.
俺の番だな。
There was one near... Oh, there was? Okay.
ストップ。
Didn't see
行
it.
きます。
Oh my god, Quake already 54.
任せてくれ。
The beginning of the loop before the first stone. Ah, okay. Double Sandberg. It does about 1,000. How much is 605? Okay, it's probably not worth it. There's 2 turns of reg attack. Even it out. Okay, I'm gonna Burning Heart just so he doesn't get the HP up.
任せてくれ。やっと。
There we go. Hopefully.
よーし。
Blast Storm. Could do that, but then he'll go down. I'll just do Blast Storm. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I should have... I was thinking I was going to do the combo craft. I should have waited to do one more regular attack and just... I'm a fool. Oh, yo, rocket launcher. Oh my, only 935. Can I... Okay, can I impede that? Yes, good. Okay. Okay, he's doing more than her not full S-Craft did in... Oh, I'm a fool. Oh, okay. He's S-Crafting you. That's not great. Hitting Lloyd. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, good. I guess it just has a chance to insta-kill. Tear Bomb. Let's get him up. Focus on power. Feed that. We don't want you doing anything fun. Okay. Heal yourself with Tear Bomb. There we go. Not too bad. The S-Craft did Death Blow, which I think it has a chance to do based on the sound effects. That would have been pretty not great for me. Nice. Oh, ha, ha, ha. What the? Our attacks aren't affecting him? He just lets him run away. Oh, come now. The time for resignation is long past. This isn't the diet chamber you once ruled. Your whims have no place here. Oh, okay, cool. Ernest, you son of a... Aw, damn it. I was hoping he was dead. He's only unconscious. I still have much use for him after all. Besides, you should be far more concerned for your own well-being. What's happening? Each and every one of our lodges was built on top of septium veins. With my awakened powers, I will at last be able to open the door to D. It's just as he said. Okay. Oh, hello there, sir. It's gonna open the demon gate. Okay. Z's nuts. Yeah, right. Master guys said not to do that except in emergencies. Release the 8th inner gate. Yep, this game doesn't mess around. We got nerfed Final Boss in the pro. Like, it's pretty cool. I like that. I like that aspect. And yet we're somehow supposed to believe that it was like Lloyd and the company's physical strength that somehow got through it, and not like the fact that they had fully upgraded friggin' Enigma 1s with really good arts and stuff. Like, come on, guys. Where's my Enigma 1? See, I would like it if they made like one Trails game where they asked you at the start of the game, hey, do you want to keep your old one, like the old one from the previous game, but never get a chance to use the new one, the new thing, and see how it goes? Or take the nerf at the start and use the new thing with the expectation that by the end you would be far stronger, right? Give me that option. I would always take the second one because it would be whatever, but I would like it if it was like they got to kind of like show the hubris of like, oh yeah, no, the new things are really like a lot stronger somehow, some way, some shape. Where it's like enemies just start like just doing a massive damage to you because it's like, oh yeah, no, like the Enigma 1 doesn't do as much like defense shielding or whatever. Damn it. That's exactly what happened when Joaquin went berserk. This is it. The power he attained. They tell you that from the second chapter that you'd be too. Yeah, but I don't believe them. I don't believe them. You're telling me that somehow the new thing that lets me only do Stone Spike is still somehow weaker than, or still somehow stronger than me being able to all AoE with the freaking massive, like, I don't believe it. Give them a Zifa unit and make them bow without waiting for turns. Well, yeah, right? I'm looking at you, Carl. Trails into dark. With this, the truth and reality of all will be at my disposal. And I know it's a placeholder name for the files. I get it. Hmm? Why? Why can I not see anything? You're an imperfect guy. Something's not right here. Why? Why does D escape my sight? Because I haven't taken off my belt yet, idiot. Why can I not feel the breath of the true God? This is not as I was told. Oh, he wants the D. Pull yourself together. Can't you see that Joaquin was filling your head with lies? Silence. Silence, silence, silence! Baka. It matters not. I will begin my reign by sacrificing the two of you. Then I will return to Crossbell, claim Ellie, and take back the divine child. Okay, I have to think that at this point Ellie is just hard-baked into the things he's saying, which makes sense, because Ernest is involved with her. So presumably it does not change based on who your final conversation partner was. You bastard! Lloyd, watch out! Ah, big sword from the heavens. Damn. What a monster. I bid you farewell. When you believe that he's gonna claim Randy? I'm gonna go claim that tight guy ass. Aw, yeah, baby. I see that shit walking down the street and go, wanna get me a taste of that. Embrace despair as you turn to dust. Whoa. Oh my god, it's Arvios coming in for that parry. He's playing Sekiro while we're playing Dark Souls. Although I guess you can parry in Dark Souls as well. If you have the shields. Or the katanas. It would make sense talking about the D not region. Right? Dudley. Arios. Looks like we made it just in time.
よく持ちこたえてくれた。
Good job holding out, Lloyd. Sergeant Major Seeker.
お二人の方こそよくご無事で。
And he's not here right now to give the D. Is he canonically, like, endowed? Right? That's the question. I feel like not enough games go into whether or not the male characters are canonically packing heat, right? The female characters, it's always shown up front, right? It's just like, yo, look at Rishia. It's been 3 years and she just keeps growing. It's hard to not notice. But like Randy, what's he packing? 8 inches? 10 inches? I don't know. We need the information. I mean, he could just have the confidence. That's all. You know what? You know what? He could be packing 5-inch, but he has 10-inch like confidence. You know what? He's got the aura of a dude with a massive cock. Like, big dick energy is real. And you know what? Let's be real. In a JRPG, in an anime world, that energy, like Super Saiyan energy, powers you up and gives you a bigger dick. That's all. Bison needs all character books to include 4 sizes. Yeah, dude. Right? I need the bust, hip, waist, dick. Like, I need it. I want it. You know, we're going forward in human society where equality is important. And if that kind of information is not given on the male characters, I feel like we're inherently unequal as a society. Therefore, I would like to start I want to start the campaign to start including canonical dick sizes in every video game from now on, if it is appropriate. Also, has to be asterisk, grower or shower. You need to know. Equality equals measuring dicks? No, equality equals giving all the measurements for everyone, right? Like, what's Lloyd's chest, waist, and hip size? I want to know. Does he have big man titties? How are his pecs? Does he need a bra to support his pecs? I want 4 sizes. Actually, did I even read that? I could say the same to you. Glad you're both alright. The sarcasm's kept us busy for longer than I care to admit. But we can save the talking for later. We need to take him out. Don't treat this like an ordinary fight. Give it everything you have. Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I don't know why, but when that sword came down and pierced the ground, I just got a random flashback to not even like a thing. Do you guys remember that show / manga on Toonami where the main character, blonde spiky hair, and it's like he gets like isekai to a different world, and like you get special weapons that are charms. I think it's like Mars or something, or Mats or something like that, like the title of the thing. And Mar, and his weapon is a fucking kendama, but the ball has like a Usopp nose and a spiky mustache. I fucking love that. I love that one. Martian Awakens are, yeah, dude. I remember I thought of that a long time ago, and I read through the entire thing, and I loved it. But I just remember the best friend, like his best buddy, his is just a shovel. It's like, yo, dude just has a shovel. He's bringing a shovel to fight gods. Or, probably not gods, but like super villains. Double Zamba. Oh, of course you blinded me. Blinded by light. I never realized that was an isekai. My love started really. Yeah, right? You don't think about it because it wasn't like colloquialized. You didn't think of it as one. So you didn't identify it as one. Oh yeah, I have an attack dish. Eat sardine needles, God! Love it. Stupid as hell. Okay, you need to be healed. Is Inuyasha an isekai? Yes. It's just one that allows them to go back and forth. battle scope. Oh, you can't yet. Oh, wow, you're really starting out far. Okay, let's analyze. Actually, you're gonna be there soon. Okay, let's go try and attack. Is Stargate? I've never seen Stargate, so I cannot claim to know whether or not it does in fact make the cut. Okay, battle scope. So I think they give you the perfect number of battle scopes to scan literally every enemy in the prologue, if you need to, and you don't use any of Dudley's analyzes. My takes can only get hotter. Ernest demonized via Red Gnosis slaughters non-believers with his overwhelming power. They basically use portals instead of ships to travel across the galaxy. Well, if they're still in the same galaxy, I would argue that it's not an isekai. Okay, craft. Let's do that so you can all get your strength up. Can you? Okay, yeah, you can't. Can you? You can at least calm it down. Okay, and your strength is up. Ujiniyori. Ujinrepa. Can't think of an ultimate for Torna. And Thori. Okay, so let's... The new character is Lara. Yeah, because Torna, right, it's like, that's kind of the point. Everyone is recurring. Laura. Laura Croft? Okay. Let's speed down ya. Boom, big speed down, you bitch. Neko Dave, how's it going? But I don't know what you want to use for. Decisions. You know what? Yeah, get over here. Big strength, combo craft. Yeah, you know what? Neko Dave came here, combo craft. Okay, thank you. I'm doing well playing this game, having a grand old time. Fontano, being the generous bastard that he is, met the Devil Survivor 1 sub goal, so pretty content. As I said, it's nice not having to think about what games I'm gonna have to play. The longer that queue goes, the farther into the year. After this fight, I'm gonna bring up the list and I'm gonna go through each one and be like, yeah, these are all the games I'm gonna have to play through. Drinky, well, no games I played have had drinkers lately. Okay. Gonna have to find some alcoholics in video games. Let's be real. This is... I don't need CP after this. Time to punch him. What did Bison do before I started watching? I worried about what games would be good, and then I played Trails. God damn it. I think he's the only one that's really missed. Actually, no, I think Lord... 2 in a row, dude! You're pulling a Gaius! You are pulling a Gaius! God damn. Neko Dave, I'm not sure if you remember, but you were definitely around by that time. Do you remember how much I hated Gaius in Cold Steel 1 because he missed, like, the first, like, 2 or 3 attacks in, like, when I was, like, forced to use him, I think, after, like, in whatever chapter he was? Because, like, boy howdy did that really salt me on just his entire character. Like, I never used him after that. I love the guy with the gun takes off his jacket and punches the enemy. Dude, he's baller. Chapter 2, yeah. It's like... yeah, no, North Highlands is 3. Yeah, because 1... He is not until Nord.
悪は滅びる
Poor useless guy. Like, it's the thing is, like, he's not even useless. He's just... He just missed a couple times and I hated him. And he has, like, good moves, right? One is Laura, Elliot, Elisa. 2 is Makia. Yeah, because... 1... Where do you go in 1? 1, you go to Keldic, right? 2, you go to Brehard. No, wait, not Brehard. Wait, no, it is Brehard. 3 is Nord Highlands. Yeah. Yeah. Always a guy that uses Nord. He literally says, yeah, because he's just like, whatever. He's like, it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. I don't know why. The sound effects for that menu seem very old-timey. Like, they weren't like... I don't know. Weird. Like, all the other noises seem pretty clean. It's coming. Watch out! Haha, bitch! Like, even Emma has a comment with the high elements in the quarry. Yeah, he's just looking at this, the filth of the Highlands. Get away from me. I must throw my handkerchief on every step I take. I will ride nothing but the whitest of stallions. This is there, I think we're powered on. Yeah. Pretty epic for a prologue. Hey, Keeve, how are you enjoying it? I'm enjoying it a lot. We need another attacker. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. I'm loving it. Is he melting?
弱姫死亡時の報告にあったやつか
This match is what was written in the report on Joaquim's death. Definitely the most difficult of the prologue so far, and this is with Lloyd being at 50. Like, I actually had to retry a fight because I got stoned and killed. Guess what happens now, Bison? Oh, God. What happens now? No. No! I don't want to die. I don't want to die! Well, maybe you shouldn't have done super cocaine, bud. Oh, pitiful. Lloyd?
おい何を
What do you think you're doing? Resist dying, bitch! Just stop! Exploring room, find a demon, classic trails. Dude, it's great. I love it. It's usually not prologue, though. Snap out of it, Ernest! You can't give up here! Don't lose yourself to it! It'd be classic trails if this was a sewer. Oh, God. Yeah. It'd be classic JRPG if it was a sewer. Although one could argue all of the Geofront is sewer. There's no way you ingested as much red notice as Joaquim did. There's still hope. Don't give up now! Dude, the sewers in first and second chapter. Fucking hated those. Bannix. When are you? Lloyd. Why? After all I've done to you. Why are you? It doesn't matter right now. The crimes you've committed can't be undone. But that's no reason to leave you to your fate down here, although I would beg to differ. Don't die, let me arrest you! Let me do my job! And I refuse to put Ellie and Speaker McDowell through the pain of your death. So please, fight through this! Ellie. Speaker McDowell. Because I'm a good boy, Protag, who only looks for the good in people. Unless you kill my friend, then I'll end your life. Yeah, right? Lloyd solved 100 cases, arrests 0. I mean, that does seem to be the case. Well, even when he arrested people, they never stayed in prison, right? Like, he successfully arrested several of the mafia members, and they all just left. They all got out. Reen 100%. Yeah. Reen is Lloyd is proto Reen. Except not as except he actually has things he wants to do. Do you think Reese would be a sipper? That is tough. I feel like she wouldn't be. I feel like she would be drinking like milk or something. She definitely wouldn't be drinking booze. Sip. Also, hat or no hat? Hats are always good. Forgive me. How could I? It's not working. My motivational pep talk.
なんとかならないんでしょうか。
Is there anything we can do?
こんなケースさすがに専門外だぞ。
In case you need reminding, this isn't exactly our area of expertise. A pep talk. Maybe so.
どうやら専門家が間に合ってくれたようだ。
But it would seem the real expert has arrived just in time. What?
天にいます我らが主よ。
O Adios, who art in heaven,
し哀れな迷い子
with thy light,
御身の
guide home this lost lamb who hath been drawn to evil. Kevin? Dudley, I skipped on exercising orientation.
会の聖句。
If it was Kevin, I'd be so happy, but I guarantee it's not Kevin. It's Hugo Fact. Oh my god, it's Hugo Fact, the man, the myth, the legend. My god. The ancestor of the one, the only Dark Fact? The person who was so unlucky that his parents named him Dark? Love it. God, I love Falcon. I love JRPG naming conventions because it's people who do not fully comprehend English using English and German and French in the dumbest of ways that doesn't make sense, but it's cool to them, and that's all that matters. Like, I've been hiding this crossover from the West for years. Sorry it took this long. Fucking is Kevin! Yo! I really thought Kevin didn't show up. I thought they forgot about Kevin. Gonna use a shit ton of Jordans. Yeah, they do. Who are you?
すみません。時間がないんで、すぐに処置させてもらいますわ。
Kevin's hair, I didn't realize it was like all green. I thought it was like brown and like blonde in the front. Okay, that's weird. Okay. Kevin's back again. Papa Kevin. It's gonna take a little bit getting used to. This art style is weird on Kevin, because all I can imagine is the Sky trilogy art style with Kevin.
君、
Oh, wait.
ちょっとどいてもらえるか？
Sorry. Sorry, can't run short on time. Treatment first, introductions later. Mind if I take it from here? No. Not at all. Yeah, hey, what's up? I'm a fucking church dude. I got a crossbow. I got a salt pail on it. You might, I can make some salt. We can have a nice dinner. So Kevin's from Boston, I see. Yes, Kevin is basically from New England in general. Xenoblade X is just as bad. There are several songs in German. Oh, okay.
崩壊一歩手前やね。
Almost at your limit, eh?
けど、なんとか踏みとどまってくれたか。
I'm impressed you held out this long.
これなら、
Dish it out.
我が深淵にてきらめく青の刻印。
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
光となって、
Cleared the miasma and to light this lost lamb's path to salvation.
道を指し示せ。
I was figuring with an Irish accent. I mean, yeah. I could also see that.
これは、
What is this? When the world is not light.
戻った。
He's okay.
なんとかなった
Oh,
か。
his church browser activating. Oh, and not a second too soon. Oh god, actually, was that more Scottish? I can't remember. I can, as an American, my Scottish and Irish accents are poor. Yeah, not a second too soon. That is Scottish. Shrek,
どう
Kevin.
ですか？
Get out of my church! Get out. How is he?
気絶しとるだけ
Don't worry, he's only passed out.
数日は起きられへんけど命に別状はないやろ
He isn't in any danger now, but he'll be out of commission for a couple days. What are you doing in my church? Stop fucking on the pews!
よかった。
That's great to hear.
一安心ですね。
Phew, what a relief that this major criminal isn't dead.
それはともかくあんたは一体何者なんだ
Now hold on a moment here. Just who are you exactly? Making rollies with the Bible? Dude, honestly? Dude, I'm trying to ascend to heaven. I'm getting high. God, thank me. It's like Anderson from the Housing Bridge by TFS. Hey, my friend finally made my new hair for my bitch shootings. Ah, let's take a look-a-poodle at that. Ah, it's like one of them fishies. I like it. She likes animals. It's a good one. Oh yeah, one thing. So, another thing that I did while I was working today, I finally fixed my keyboard tray because I have one that clamps to the desk because this standing desk doesn't have them. Because I find that most desks nowadays don't just have included ones, or they're not very good. But for whatever reason, this thing was somehow off center or whatever. It wouldn't pull out entirely equally on each side. One side would get stuck a little bit earlier than the other, so it was always weird tilted. Working. I did do work today because that's the key to slacking off while working from home. You have to do something. Right? You have to do something and you have to submit it to your boss. That way they know that you did something and you can say you were doing it. So, did I do something for the first 2 hours of the day and then not do anything for the rest? Yes, but I did do something. I did something. And then I went and did Duolingo and Anki and Lingo Deer and, got culturally expanded with my brain. So, I did something. But basically, the keyboard was being weird. So I looked, I was did I install something wrong? And whatever. And I took it off. I unscrewed the thing, just basically shoved it back and forth a lot more. Got it, I guess, all lubed up. And then re-screwed it back in, and now it works perfectly. And I'm like, okay, cool, great. Weird. Wonder if I have space for it. I removed it because my old chair arms were too high. Ah, okay. Okay. See, I just specifically, I just don't like being too close to the desk and stuff. And when I'm streaming, I like having space to have my stuff closer to the edge of the desk. And also, I like having the tray. Yeah. Now hold on a moment here. Just who are you exactly? Hopefully your boss isn't watching your stream. I would be very surprised. How's it going, bosses? That would be... You guys like JRPGs? Just kind of wish I had the space on top of the desk. Yeah. See, I honestly don't even like the arms on my chair. I feel like I don't use them all that much, or I use them because, they're almost too high. I kind of wish I had, armrests that, you could fold backwards. Because, they're almost, too high. I feel like they're always pushing my shoulders up and giving me cramps. But yeah, so I'm pretty happy. Just kind of wish I had this. That's where my keyboard has been for a long time. Yeah. Yeah.
教会の神父のようだが、一体どうしてこんな場所に?
I can tell you're a priest, but that doesn't explain what you're doing in a place like this with that accent. You use the lap tray that fits the case. Okay. So, that's interesting. Yeah, I never thought of that. Yeah, I guess you don't need it on a desk and you don't need it on a tray. It just needs to be in a place where you're comfortable. I've never really been comfortable working with anything on my lap. I hate it when you're at a doctor's office and they hand you the board with your papers on it that you have to look through and sign or fill out, and there's no table in the waiting room. There's just chairs, so I have to write on my lap. I fucking hate it. I despise it. I love being at tables. It's weird. I also love getting up from tables and pacing around, but that's its own issue. I paced so much today because I didn't have to quote unquote work that like my feet started to hurt by the end of the day. Yeah, like I was getting ready to sit down and stream, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stay sitting until the stream starts. It's just calculations or so.
あれアリオさん
What's the deal, Arios?
俺のことこちらの皆さんには話してへんのですか
You didn't bother to tell him about me? Fuck, man. HP total. Point in time, levels plus 8 times level plus 9, growth per level, 1.9 plus old level. That's for recent. Oh, that's weird. It's so complex. Why is it in... Well, actually... Yeah, why is it even a calculation? Right? Because you just think like, oh, this level has this HP, this like for each character. Like, there's no randomness to their stats. It's not Fire Emblem. You said you weren't sure if you would make it in time. Given your position, I decided to keep your involvement a secret until necessary. Like, I did algebra. I could solve for X. It's just so much work. Yeah, right?
なるほど助かりますわ
Nah, so that's how you played it.
いや相変わらず気が利いてはるお人やな
Yeah, you haven't changed a bit. Still the same thoughtful guy as ever.
君の方こそな
I could say the same to you.
ありがとう来てくれて本当に助かった
Thank you. Your backup was invaluable.
どうやら勝手に保険をかけられたようだな
So you set up an insurance plan without so much as telling us.
必要協会風星省に所属する聖杯騎士殿と見受けるが
You must be part of the Gralsritter, correct? A knight of the Septian Church's Congregation for the Sacraments.
風星賞聖杯騎士
Gralsritter? Congregation for the Sacraments?
確かアーティファクトを回収するっていう
You mean the group that's tasked with artifact retrieval?
お見通しでしたか
Exactamundo.
はじめまして七葉協会聖杯騎士団に所属する
How's it
ケビン・グ
going?
ラハム言います
Name's Kevin Graham, member of the Septian Church's Gralsritter.
アリオスさんの連絡を受けて参上させてもらいましたわ
Arios called me in to lend you guys a hand.
どうかお見知りおきを
Pleased to meet you. See, I feel like the Boston accent or the New England accent works well with oh, Altair, okay. Guys, we are officially in Calvard. We are in Calvard, we are in a Calvard town. My god. Insane. But yeah, I feel like the New England accent works well with Kevin. With the way at least he's written in the games.
それではダドリーさん二人のご相は
He has like a lot of apostrophed words and stuff, so it's like pretty easy. Kurosaki prologue, let's go! Oh my god! Where are you, Van? They told you at the beginning. Yeah, they did tell you. I just wasn't expecting to go into a city. I was expecting to get like black screened. Okay, and then they went and brought everyone back to Crossbell. But not paying attention. I paid attention, Fontano! So Gralsritter roughly translates to Knight of the Holy Grail, which makes sense for the games. Yeah, and also, isn't their symbol a grail as well? Yeah. Alright, take care of scoring those two back, Dudley.
ああ任せておけ
Alright, we have it under control.
ケビン新兵
Yes, good.
礼を言わせてもらおう
Father Kevin, allow me to express my gratitude.
まあ本当なら事前にこちらに連絡してほしかったが
And that said, I would have far preferred if you had contacted our department beforehand. Yeah, the logo of the Septian Church is a grail. Okay. Do the different sections of the church, the Gralsritter, the top dogs, the not Gralsritter, do they have different emblems, like specifically associated with them, or is it just church in general grail? Not clear.
いやそうしたいのは山々やったんですけど
Yeah, well, you and me both, buddy. Oh, he's talking to me, guys. The game, he's talking to me. Ah.
何分うちらにとってはクロスベルは鬼門でして
But the thing is, us Gralsritter aren't exactly welcome in Crossbell.
クロスベル教区の責任者エラルダ大司教の意向か
I take it that we have the head of Crossbell Cathedral, Archbishop Aralda, to thank for that. I have to wait for Hikari no Kiseki.
そうか。
Yeah.
前にマーブル先生が言ってた砲術の専門家って。
Alright. Sister Marble mentioned something about being, before about the Grosser being experts in thaumaturgy.
ああ、俺らのことやろね。
Yep, that's one of the things we do.
ま、いろいろあって、大司教さんにはえらい嫌われてしまっててな。
I'll save you the exposition, but long story short, the Archbishop sorta hates our guts right now.
クロスベルデの聖杯騎士団の活動については、一切禁じられてしまってるんや。
He prohibited the Grosser from setting foot in the Crossbell again. And I mean, like, expressly and explicitly prohibited. Which I'm surprised the Archbishop has, like, the authority to do. Because you would think the Grossritter would kind of be, like, above, like, Archbishop, like, level. Because it's like, oh yeah, no. Like, artifact retrieval, we're gonna go wherever the hell we want, basically. Like, that's what I was expecting.
エラルダ大司教ですか。
Archbishop Eralda.
私も会ったことがありますけど、すごく厳格そうな人ですよね。
I met him once. He didn't exactly strike me as friendly. Rigid is more like it.
厳格も厳格。あんな頑固な人、見たことないわ。
There's Rigid and then there's Eralda. Guy could make a blade of steel look like rubber.
ま、俺らもいろいろやっとるから、彼みたいな真っ当な人から見たら、
Then
我
again,
慢ならんのかもしれ
given the stuff we do, I can't blame him. It's no wonder that stick in the mud would have it out for us. I think George mentioned back in Zero that Crossbell is a buffer zone for every engrosser and not allowed enforcers don't operate. Yeah, basically it's like all the powers that be just kind of agree to kind of keep their hands off because that's going to light the basically a powder keg waiting to happen. Calvert and Araboni are the only ones that kind of get to F around a little bit because they both kind of lay claim to it in certain degrees. But even then, that's at like a proxy level. So,
いろいろって。
I'm just afraid to ask.
ま、古代遺物に関わる事件は綺麗事だけでは済まないということだ。
I do say cases involving artifact retrieval can turn ugly fast.
ケビン神父、とにかく今回は助けられた。
Regardless, you really helped us out back there, Father Kevin.
改めて礼を言わせてくれ。
Thank you once again.
アリオスさんには前にでかい借りがありますしな。
Ah, come on, Arios. How would you want anyway?
褒めたら、例の教団の件も含めて、俺もついていきたいとこですけど。
Real talk, I wish I could tag along to see what's going on with this cult stuff.
ま、大司教を刺激したくないですし、何か分かったら。
But I don't want to get on the Archbishop's bad side, so give me a ring if you got any new info, yeah?
あ、ギルドを通じてそちらに連絡させてもらおう。
Sure. I'll contact you through the guild if I come across anything.
ロイド、ノエル総長も今回は本当によくやってくれた。
Lloyd, Sergeant Major Seeker. Excellent work, both of you.
正直あんまりお役に立てませんでしたけど。
I don't know. I don't feel like I was particularly useful if I'm being
い
honest.
や、総長は本当に助けになってくれた
Not
よ。
true, Sergeant Major. You were a huge help.
俺の方こそ。やっぱりまだまだ未熟ですね。
If anything, I feel like I'm the one who needs to improve.
本当なら逮捕まできちんと皆さんを引っ張らなくてはならなかったのに。
I should have been able to follow through and make the arrest without relying on outside help.
うぬぼれるな。
Don't be so conceited.
支援下による逮捕というのがあくまで建前であるというのは、
You knew from the outset that this arrest was assigned to the special support section in name alone.
その上で自分が本当に役に立たなかったと思うのか。
That notwithstanding, would you honestly consider what you did completely without merit?
それは。
Well,
次回もいいが、客観的な自己評価と状況判断は上級捜査官に必須だ。
humility is well and good, but objective self-assessment and situational awareness are essential for any senior detective. I feel like this could be said to just about any character in Cold Steel, and it would be true. Humility is well and good, but objective self-assessment is essential to live a healthy life. Please and thank you. My God.
研修とはいえ一家にいたからにはそのあたりはわきまえておくがいい。
You may not be an actual member of the First Division. We should still take that value to heart.
ダドリーさん。
Dudley.
本当に素直じゃないですね。
Most people have trouble taking compliments, not giving them.
よくやったの一言くらい言ってやればいいもの。
How difficult can it be to say good job and leave it at that?
うるさい。
Ah, shut up.
とにかくバニングス、 これで一課の研修も終了だ。
All I remember is Nair being like, you guys did a good job, but I would have court-martial your asses. Yeah, right? Anyway, Bannox. With this, your first division training is now complete.
今回の事件で学んだことと合わせて新たなスタートに生かすがいい。
Take what you've learned here and apply it as you make your new start.
はい。ありがとうございます。
I will. Thanks for everything.
それでは俺たちは一足先に行かせてもらおう。
Now then, we'll be going on ahead.
また協力するようなことがあればよろしく頼むぞ。
I look forward to the next time we get to collaborate.
ええ、こちらこそ。
Same here.
お疲れ様です。
Good work, everyone.
そんじゃお元気で。
Take care, fellas. Okay, guys, I have a feeling I'm gonna get to start walking around soon. I'm gonna need you guys to tell me where all the books are. I wanna get that ultimate weapon. Every single book, I wanna know.
君らも幸運やね。
Oh man, aren't you a pair of lucky ducks?
所属は違ってもいい先輩に恵まれてるみたいやないか。
Must be nice being under their wings, huh? Even if you don't technically answer to them.
ええ、本当にそう思います。
Yeah, it really is.
そうですね。セルゲイ課長もそうですし。
Agreed. I could say the same about Chief Sergei as well.
それで君らはどうするん？
There was Xenowiki has every single post-combat dialogue from Torna. There were some good ones. Okay. So now what?
このまま列車でクロスベルに戻るつもりか？
You still gonna take the train back to Crossbow?
そうするつもりです。
That's the plan.
そうだ。ケビン神父。この後のご予定は
Oh, right. What are you going to do now, Father Kevin?
クロスベルまで一駅ですし、よかったら寄っていただいてお礼をさせてほしいんですけど。
Crossbow's only one station from here. We'd love to have you visit so we can thank you properly. Except he can't go into Crossbow, he's already discussed
いや
this.
ありがたいけどこれから待ち合わせがあってな。
I appreciate the offer, but there's someone I have to meet after this.
本当なら例の教団についても詳しい話を聞きたいんやけど。
Truth be told, though, I wouldn't mind getting some more dirty deets about that cult.
DG 教団。
See, the green is really throwing me off because I could have sworn his base color was brown with like blondish green front tuft and like up highlights. The DG cult.
やっぱり教会の方でも何か掴んでいるんですか？
Is the church looking into it too?
いやそれが全く。
Well, not exactly.
俺らが教団と関わったのは4年くらい前の事件が最後やね。
Last time we officially involved ourselves with them was during that incident 4 years ago.
4年前。
4 years ago?
各国の軍やギルドが協力した一斉制圧、摘発作戦の後ですよね。
You mean after the suppression operation by the Bracer Guild, National Armies, and Police Force?
ああ、あれから取りこぼされたロッジの一つを制圧したんや。
Bingo. The church had to bust down a lodge that had slipped through the cracks.
ここだけの話、教団の中でも最悪と言えるような感じで。
Just between you and me, that one was said to be the worst. You're really quite wise in the way of the world, aren't you, Hugo? Think you could teach me a few anecdotes? Are you sure about that? He's quite the stern taskmaster, Hugo. If you wish, Laura, by tomorrow please transcribe 100 pages of one of the Tauran epics. Write a treaty on an Ardenian philosopher on your choice, and read a volume of history. Laura, sorry, the dog ate all of my literature. Oh, love it.
正直、
That's a long back and
人
forth.
外実験がマシに思えるほどイカれた儀式をしてた連中やった。
The rituals they were conducting there would make the human experiments in Altair look like a tea party in comparison.
そうですか。
You don't say.
本当に最低の連中だったんですね。
Disgusting. They were the lowest of the low.
ま、実はその時にアリオスさんにえらい助けられてしまってな。
You know, Arios actually bailed me out back then.
でかい借りを作ったままやったから今回お手伝いできて助かったわ。
Since I still owed him big time, this worked out pretty well.
そうだったんですか。
I'd say so.
でもおかげで犯人を生かしたまま捕まえることができました。
Thanks to you, we were able to take Ernest back alive.
ありがとうございます。本当に助かりました。
You have our gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
いやいや、
Nah.
さっきのメガネの人も言ってたけどなんとかなったのは君のおかげやで。
Just like the guy in the spec said. It's all because of you that he survived.
俺のですか。
Because of me? How?
ああ、あの兄さんがギリギリのところで持ったのは君の言葉があったからやろ。
Well, when things were at their worst, it was your words that kept them from going over the edge.
そうでなかったら俺が処置しても多分助けられへんかったはずや。
Not for that, I probably wouldn't have been able to do much of anything.
そうでしょうか。
You think so?
ええ、きっとそうですよ。
Of course. That has to be it.
ロイドさんが必死に語りかけたから彼も自分を取り戻せたみたいだし。
He never would have come back to his senses if you hadn't talked him through it.
総長、
Sergeant Major.
特務支援課やったっけ？
You're part of the special support section, right?
また機会があったら詳しい話でも聞かしてや。
I'd love to hear more about it if we ever get the chance.
これで教団の件も一通りケリがついたはずやけど、また何かあるかもしれへんしな。
This cult incident should be settled, but you never know what else could pop up.
わかりました。
Yeah, I'd like that too.
それじゃあ俺たちはこの辺りで失礼します。
I guess this is goodbye for now then.
お疲れ様でした。
Itchy forehead.
あ、
Right back at you.
おつ
Oh, my bad. Kirby, right back at you?
ロイド君か。なかなか見込みがありそうやな。
So that's Lloyd, huh? Kid's got a lot of potential.
エステルちゃんたちの力にもなってくれたみたいやし。
Guess that explains how he was able to give Estelle and Joshua the help they needed.
せやけど、今回ばかりはどうも分が悪いかもしれへんな。
Still, looks like the odds are going to be stacked against him this time around.
ケビン、
Kevin? Yo, what's up, Reese?
の
Hunger
遅かったやないか。
incarnate. Hey, shit took you sweet time.
で、なんやその紙
And,
袋。
what's with the bag?
そこの屋台で売ってたアルタイル名物の焼き栗。
Reese doesn't look as different compared to like the sky art. Like her transition is a lot more clean, and whereas like Kevin did take a little bit in terms of like facial structure. Well, the stand over there sells Altair's specialty, roasted chestnuts.
ホクホクしてて絶妙な甘さでいい仕事してる。
Fresh from the oven and exquisitely sweetened. They're delicious. It just kind of touched up her angles, a bit softer. Softer on guys looks more different. Yeah. Yeah, agreed.
だからって紙袋いっぱい買うことないやろ。
That doesn't mean you have to buy an entire bag of them.
まったく。そんな調子でこれから大丈夫か？
Seriously? Are you gonna be okay on your own?
やっぱり俺もついて。
I could always tag along, you know.
ダメ。ケビンの悪名は知られすぎている。
No thanks. Knowing your track record, our cover would be blown in an instant. Oh yeah, and also, I guess this is my first time hearing their voices. Oh, actually, I guess, no, I did hear their voices slightly after combat. Wait, no, because it's English. No, so, yeah, this is my first time hearing their voices. Non-English voices, at least. I mean, what do you mean? I'm a master of disguise. You know, I put on a beret, I'm a regular Frenchman. I put on a sombrero, you couldn't tell me from a Mexican from a Canadian. Kevin, your hair is green like a fucking broccoli. Shut up! No thanks. Knowing your track record, our cover would be blown in an instant. Bison claiming that Canada exists in Zamira. You can't claim that it doesn't! I'd rather Archbishop Arelda not burn me at the stake for sneaking you in.
いくらなんでも。
Ah, come on. No way you go that far.
いや、でも天霊賞の応援の件があったか。
Then again, I don't think that guy will ever forgive what happened with Owen from the Congregation of Divine Worship.
あの一件で風星賞への態度をますます硬化させたみたいやし。
Since that incident, he's had zero tolerance for the Congregation for the Sacraments.
その点、私一人なら目くらましには。
Oh, okay, so Reese is coming to Crossbell. I see. That's exactly why it's best if I go undercover myself.
それはケビンにも分かっているでしょ。
You know that, don't you, Kevin?
ああ、もう。
Uh,
わかったわ。
fine, I get it.
まったく総長もよりによってなんでこいつを。
For real though. But the boss lady opted to send you into the lines then alone is beyond me.
的確な人選。
I think she made the right choice.
ケビンこそ私がいない間、無茶はしないように。
Don't do anything reckless while I'm away. Do I make myself clear, Kevin?
セサルさんとマーカスさんにあまり心配はかけないこと。
I don't want you causing trouble for Caesar and Marcia.
へいへい。わかったわ。
Fine, fine. Message
し
received.
かしリース、ほんま気をつけるや。
But be careful. Okay, Reese?
お前がこれから向かう場所は正直何が起きてもおかしくない。
There's no telling how bad things are about to get, the way you're headed.
いざとなったら俺を呼ぶなり、切り札に頼るんやで。
Call me if it turns too hairy over there. And don't forget about our trump card.
それはここ
Trump cards! We love it! We love it! Lay the seeds for cool shit in the future! We love it! I'll keep that in mind, but
そんなに悪い状況
is the situation truly that bad?
ああ、生族双方の意味合いでな。
Yeah. Crossbow's the kind of place where the sacred and profane are intertwined.
どうやら連中も密かに動き出しとるらしい。
And it looks like the snakes are starting to slither around in the shadows again. Snakes? What emblem do we know has snakes on it?
その名の通りになるかもしれん。
The City of Sin. May not be long before Crossbow lives up to that name. Oh my god. It's a train! Exhilarating ride. I've never seen one of these before. Eastern outskirts of Crossbow State. Tangram Hill. Slytherin? Mm. Tangram Gate. Thank goodness we were able to accomplish the mission.
正直足を引っ張ってしまうんじゃないかとヒヤヒヤしました
It feels good. It feels so good to play this game. Because it's like they're like I like the part about this game in particular because they're throwing you right in, right? They're throwing you like, okay, here's major conflicts. Here's like bada bing, bada boom, bada boom. It's like going right in. Oh, that's always the good part about like the sequel games where it's like they don't have to take time to really build it up. Whereas like First Chapter 0 and Cold Steel 1, like you have to build it up a little bit. You're like, okay, let's go, let's get there. Minor inconveniences, then medium, then the major ones. This one's like, hey bitch, you already saved the world last time. Let's get you right in there again, boys. The question is, what character in Trails is most likely to dab besides Laura? Yeah, the beginning of Azure is a lot of basking in the glow being heroes. I'm trying to think, what character would be most likely to dab? If we're thinking of like the main characters, right? That has to be a thing. Probably Milliam. Milliam has to be the one most likely to dab. Looking at the Trails wiki, and there's always too much lore created. There's way too much lore created already that I'm not sure how many more games they're going to need to finish everything. I feel like they said they're what, like 70% of the way done as of Kuro 2 being released? I feel like Fee or Altina would do it as a joke. Fee would definitely do it as a joke. Altina would probably do it without knowing what a dab is. Like Sensei, am I doing it correctly? Like someone would ask them to. What purpose does this serve? Honestly, I was nervous I would only get in the way.
心配性だな
Shouldn't worry so much.
そうにゃ指令だって総長に見込みがあると思ったから
Commander Bales has a lot of faith in you. She gave you a sterling recommendation. Looking dank.
とにかくこれからは改めてよろしくお願いするよ
I, for one, am excited to have you on board, Sergeant Major.
はいこちらこそ
And I'm happy to be here.
でもロイドさん
Oh, but there is one thing.
一応これからしばらくの間正式にお世話になるわけですし
Well, officially, I'm going to be working under you for the time being.
軍服も着てないわけですからその総長というのはちょっと
Plus, I'm not in uniform, so you don't have to address me by rank. It looks like you're in uniform. You got that hat on. I think the guy in charge wanted to be done by like 2030 or some crazy goal like that. I mean, they released Kuro 1 and Kuro 2 year after year. They're presumably waiting a year for East 10 and then Kuro 3 the year after. So, I mean, like, and if they're not switching engines again after Kuro 3, then, like, realistically, they could be done by 2030, right? I can say Kiwi is that no one will be happy with it however it ends, because that's how Chess. I mean, one could argue that about literally any media. No one will, like, the entire audience is never going to be happy with how a thing ends. Because endings are very hard to do. Because the end is the thing that you've built up to the entire time. So, we'll just have to see. Plus, I'm not... Yeah, okay.
ああ、それも
Oh,
そう
yeah.
だ。
You have a point. Okay, so Noel officially going to be part of the SSS for a time
で
being.
もどうしよ
Cool.
う。呼び捨てでも構わないかな。
Would you prefer if I called you by your name then?
ええ、それでお願いします。
Can't be disappointed. I am happy. That's because I have no expectations. Just literally the only JRPG series that I can think of where all the games are somewhat including. Yeah, no. Yeah. Because it's the only, like... It's the only game series that I can really think, other than, like, Mass Effect. Where it's like, okay, yeah, there's multi-game, like, more than 2. Where it's, like, interconnected in any meaningful way. That's because for most people, that would be insane. Yeah, that is true. I wouldn't mind at all.
それじゃあノエル、改めてよろしくお願いするよ。
Well, alright. Looking forward to working with you, Noel.
そうだ。そっちもよかったらもっとフランクに言ってくれ。
Oh, and don't worry about dressing me any differently just because you're new to the SSS.
同い年だし同僚なんだから気を使わないでほしいんだ。
We're the same age, not to mention co-workers, so it wouldn't make sense for you to treat me like a superior. Do you have the FF13 series? Because that's what? 1, 2, and 3? That's about it? So you can get a trilogy coming. And I mean, I guess you could argue God of War at this point. Like, there's an argument to be made for that. Star Ocean does it kind of, but the games are so spread that it's not the exact same. Yeah, like, they take place in the same world, presumably, or as others, but they're, like, time-wise, it's like so spread that they don't really affect things. Because also Systeria and Berseria are somewhat connected, and... yeah, but as I said, like, 2 games, I'm not exactly counting that. Because it's like, it's not rare to get a game and then a sequel with the same characters. Berseria is a prequel. Yeah. Right. Where it's like, that, to me, that's not strange. To get, like, things like that, where it's like, oh, this was successful, we're gonna make a sequel to it. But, like, usually it's only the one sequel. Most of the time, they don't ever get to a 3rd game. What?
私がロイドさんのことを？
You just want me to treat you like a colleague?
無理無理。そんなの無理ですよ。
I can't do that. There's no way. Steer takes place 1,000 years after.
あくまで警察官としては新米ですし、勉強させてもらう身分なんですから。
Well, I guess it's good that I played them in that order. Berseria, and now I'm going to be playing Systeria later. This series is on 12 entries so far. Yeah. All in the same world, all connected. It's crazy. Well, back Bison, the oceans are dead in Systeria. Fun. I'm the rookie here, and you're our leader. I should act like it.
いや、そんなに堅苦しく考えることないと思う。
No, really. You don't need to get so worked up about this.
エリーとランディだって年の差関係なくタメ口だしさ。
And I speedrun all of them. It's not like Ellie, Randy, or Tio talk to me any differently.
いや、そのなんというか勝負みたいで。
Yeah, but this sort of thing is just kind of wired into me.
一度そう思い込んじゃうとなかなか変えられないというか。
The second my mind gets set on something, there's no convincing it otherwise. See, that sounds like a really big weakness. That, like, would not be very good in, like, an investigative unit.
でもロイドさんが
At
そう
all.
おっしゃるなら、なんとか努力してタメ口を。
Still, orders are orders. I pledge to do my utmost to be cool and casual.
いや、別に無理はしなくていい
Point?
から。
Missing. Not like that. You don't have to force yourself, Noel.
根っからの体育会気質なんだな。
There's nothing you don't take seriously, is there?
父の影響かもしれませんね。
Yeah. I think I get it from my dad.
厳しい人で、私も普段も 小さい頃にしつけられましたから。
Do I pronounce Noel like Noel or Noel? I do Noel. Yeah, Noel. Although I feel like in the Japanese they like almost like mixes together like Noel, like no, Noel. like the E is there, but like it's said closely enough that it's almost like a weird mix. But yes, I say Noel. Fran and I had pretty strict upbringing thanks to him. He wanted to make sure we learned some self-discipline.
へえ、お父さんの。
Ah, so that's what he's like?
あれ、君たちのお母さんには何度か会ったことがあるけど。
Come to think of it, I know I've met your mother before, but I don't think I've ever seen your father.
父は10年ほど前に亡くなりました。
He passed away about 10 years ago. Join the club! Join the club of Trey's characters missing a parent or two! Congratulations! You can join the main character cast!
クロスベル警備隊に所属していて、その任務中の事故で。
He was in the Guardian Force too. There was an accident while he was on duty.
そっか。悪いことを聞いちゃったな。
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
ひょっとして君が警備隊に入ったの？
Was he the one who inspired you to join the CGF?
どうでしょう。あまり自覚したことはないですけど。
Well, I've honestly never really thought about it like that. Was it the curse? Right.
父と同じようにクロスベルという地を守りたかったのは確かかもしれません。
I joined because I wanted to protect Crossbell, but thinking on it, I suppose you felt just the same. Nothing is ever an accident. Yeah, alright.
所属が違っても普段の
Something happened. Something plot relevant. Same goes for Fran too, even if her way of helping out is different.
そっか。
I see.
ロイドさん？
Lloyd?
ごめん。なんでもない。
Sorry, it's nothing.
でも君が来てくれてこちらは本当に助かったよ。
I'm thankful you agreed to join the SSS.
人手が足りないってのもあるけど、この先何が起きるのか正直予想できないくらいだからさ。
Life expectancy in Zemuria must be like 26 considering everyone's dead families. Honestly? Yeah. Yeah, no, there does seem to be a lot of people that just get sick and die, accidents and die, wars and die. Like, it's not great. Sadly enough, no, it's like the least relevant character to the plot. Yeah. Yeah, I could imagine that. She's the Elliot of the game, presumably. Like, she's great, I love her, but it feels like they ran out of pull of who to add. Yeah.
そう言ってもらえると光栄ですけど。
See, I would say it's like more like, hey, who did you control in Zero, but wasn't like a permanent party member? We'll add them. I'm glad to be of help.
でもマフィアがいなくなって市内の治安も改善されたんですよね。
With the Mafia gone, shouldn't things be a lot safer in Crossbell?
ヘイユエは残っていますけど、目立った動きはないみたいですし。
There's still Heiwei to contend with, but they don't seem to be making any conspicuous movements.
表面的に
Lol, 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 lol. Not on the surface, at least. Sure, no.
ただ一つ言えるのは
Yep.
ルバーチェという組織が一定
Things will
の
be
役割を
fine in
果たしていることは
Crossbell. It's always fine. Everything's fine in Crossbell. Everything. It's always fine in Crossbell. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. There's no denying that Ravashe did play an important role.
クロスベルの治安を守る意味でね。
In a sense, they help maintain order in Crossbell. The Mafia is helping keep the peace? How about we say this in a crowded train?
まあ結果的にだけどね。
In a manner of speaking.
クロスベルの置かれている特殊な状況を考えてみてくれ。
Consider the unique situation Crossbell finds itself in.
自治権はあっても国家としては独立しておらず、二大国の干渉を常に受けている。
The state has autonomy, but no sovereignty, and is constantly interfered with by its two neighboring major powers.
犯罪を取り締まる法律は穴だらけだ。入国規制もほとんどない。
There are a lot of loopholes in our criminal justice system, and virtually no restrictions on immigration.
本来ならヘイユエどころか他の犯罪組織やテロリストなんかが ばっこしてもおかしくない場所なんだ。
Wouldn't be surprised if another crime syndicate like Hayway or even a terrorist organization took root here.
それじゃあ今まではルバーチェがそれを抑える役割を
So, up until now, Ravashe's presence has been suppressing the worst of it?
認めたくはないけど、結果的に一定の秩序を裏社会にもたらしていた。
Hate to admit it, but yes. They brought a sense of order to the criminal underworld.
それが何の前触れもなく、教団という最悪に巻き込まれる形で消滅してしまった。
But now, Ravashe is no more, thanks to their involvement in the cult incident.
パワーバランスの崩壊ですか
In other words, the balance of power is gone.
ああ、帝国派と共和国派の議員たちが失脚したのも
Yeah,
同じことが言える。
the same can be said of the Diet members who fell from grace, whether pro-Empire or pro-Republic.
代弁者がいなくなったことで、逆に両国からの圧力が今まで以上に露骨になる可能性は高いだろう。
With their mouthpieces gone, the major powers will likely be even more blatant with their interference.
だからこそ新市長は俺たちに期待してるんだと思う。
That's precisely why I think our new mayor has such high expectations of us.
なるほど。ようやく納得しました。
I think with the large cast of Xeno 3, I'll have two Ultima? Nice! Yeah, no. One cast, one hero. Yeah. No, there are a lot of heroes in that game. And you're still a little bits away from meeting the best one, or at least my favorite one. So, yeah. It's actually quite interesting because the best quote unquote hero in the game is a support unit, not even like an attacker or anything. But my favorite one is a tank. About to enter Keva's castle. Maybe you have met them? Maybe. Huh. Maybe. It's like chapter 4. Maybe. You may have met them. You may have met my favorite one already. Have you met Ashura yet? Now I'm starting to get
エ
it.
リーさんやランディ先輩、ティオちゃんが一時的に離れたのもそれが理由だったんですね。
That's the reason Ellie, Tio, and Randy are on the leave from the SSS, isn't it?
ああ、新たな局面を前に可能な限り各方面と連携してより高度な活動ができるようにする。
Exactly. They've been strengthening our team's relations so we can coordinate and handle these new challenges better when the time comes.
俺も一家で研修させてもらっていろいろなことを叩き込まれたし。
I was also given the opportunity to train with the First Division. It's been quite a learning experience.
さらに人手が足りなかったから新たな戦力も要請したってわけさ。
But, with the SSS resuming operations and us being short-handed, we had to recruit some fresh blood.
呼んでいただけて光栄です。
It was an honor to have been asked.
でも、そういえば、
That reminds me.
ん
About
どうし
what?
たんだ。
もう一人の新メンバーって
Yeah.
前に会った彼ですよね。
Our other new member. I met him once before, right?
正直意外だったんですけど、どういう経緯なんですか？
I'm kind of surprised someone like him would want to join. How did he end up getting recruited? Nope, last year I got in order was Juniper. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, so... though I did go back and pick up Gray. Yeah, I do. Gray? He's cool. He's cool.
なあ、彼ね。
Oh, him.
いや、新しい人手を俺たちが探し始めた矢先に
Well,
こちらを訪ねてきてさ。
he was the one who came to us. It was just when we begun scouting for new members.
新市長からの推薦なんかも取り付けてきたから断るに断れなかったんだ。
He even had a letter of recommendation from the mayor. We couldn't just turn him away.
市長の推薦ですか？
The mayor gave him a recommendation?
ああ、IBC ビルの危機に力を貸した謝礼と引き換えに推薦状をもらったらしい。
Yeah, it was his thanks for having help during the crisis at the IBC building.
そもそも特務支援課が新規メンバーを探してるなんてどこで聞きつけたのやら。
I don't even know where he heard the SSS was looking for new members, or for that matter, why he'd be interested in joining.
本人は面白そうだからとかしれっと言ってたけど。
All he said was it seemed interesting.
それって
Okay,
大丈夫なんですか？
interesting. That's one way to sign up, I suppose.
まあ悪いやつじゃないのは 確かだよ。
It's not like he's a bad guy or anything.
そりゃ経歴不詳だったり裏社会にやたらと詳しかったりホストなんかもやってるけど
They're really trying to say who it is without saying who it is. His background is a mystery, but he does have connections to the underworld, plus his experience working as a host.
なんだか言っててだんだん不安になってきたな。
Saying that out loud just makes him sound even shadier, doesn't it?
大丈夫ですよ。
I'm sure everything will be fine. Probably.
確かに皮肉屋で口は悪いけど悪い子じゃなさそうでしたし。
He did come off as a bit sarcastic and rude, but he didn't strike me as a bad person.
そう言ってくれると助かるよ。
I'm glad you're taking to it.
正直君とは反りが合わないかと思ったからさ。
Honestly, I was afraid you'd be opposed to him joining.
確かに私もからかわれたりしましたけど、
Well, I haven't forgotten about him teasing me.
どちらかというとロイドさんをいじる方が彼には楽しいみたいですし。
But if I had to say, I think he has more fun picking on you, Lloyd.
勘弁してほしいんだけど。
Don't I know it?
フランが騒いでたとか言わない方がいいのかな。
Maybe I shouldn't mention just how amusing Fran finds that part. Attention all passengers. We will be arriving in Crossbell City shortly. Passengers bound for Liberal or Remiferia via airship, please disembark here to transfer. Additionally, per Zemurian Railroad Corporation bylaws, this train will remain at Crossbell Station for 30 minutes upon arrival. Passengers bound for Arabonia, please have your entry application ready for the inspection officer.
一駅だけだからあっという間だったな。
That went by pretty fast. And again, I guess we were only one stop away. Yeah,
それでも数日留守にしているとなんだか懐かしい感じがしますね。
even if we were only gone for a few days, still feels good to be home.
そうだな。
I know what you mean. Oh yeah!
全員が揃うのは
Family picture.
もうちょっとしてからか。
Won't be much longer now before we're all back together again.
キーヤ、寂しがってないといいけど。
Hope you didn't miss me too much, Kia. Who did you spend your break with? Oh! Okay, so I believe this is because in terms of system file, I have 0, all of them. Like, I have a save file with each of them. I thought I had to have a save file that had, like, the one that I loaded for the levels and stuff. I thought that also had to have the right person as well, which is why I redid it and made sure I had Ellie, in addition to having max level and all that stuff. But okay. Checks your data. Ellie!
それに
Not to mention.
私ベルのところに戻るわね。
Also, I should state that I do think that out of all of them, I think Randy's is most likely to be considered like canon, or because like his is the only one that like gives you vital information to kind of know, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, he tells you about his past in the Red Constellation, right? Like you get details about the Red Constellation to some degree. Whereas Tio is like reaffirming the promises, and Ellie's is more of like the romantic knight kind of deal. But I presume the canon is that either you do all of them or none of them. Now you learn that eventually. Yeah, I know. But it's still like, yeah. Nothing hidden really. Yeah, it's not hidden, it's just a matter of getting it early. I should probably get back to Belle.
何かおじさまたちに協力できることがあるかもしれないから。
There may be something that I can assist Uncle Dieter and the others with.
ああ、俺も今のうちに補給と装備の確認をしてくる。
Yeah, of course. I should stock up on supplies and double check our equipment while I still can.
また後でな。
Anyway, I'll catch up with you later. Right, of course.
そのさっきの続きは全部解 した後にでも。
Lloyd, once we've resolved this whole mess, can we continue our conversation? I...
なんでもない。
Never mind.
それじゃあまた後でね。
See you later.
あれからお互い忙しくて
I'm gonna finish that goddamn conversation, goddammit. We've both been too busy to find the time to talk things over since then.
エリーが戻ってきたらなんとかしてあの時の続きを
Once she comes back, I think I'll finally be ready to take things to the next level. Maybe even look her in the eye for more than 5 seconds.
いやいや続きじゃないだろもっと真面目に考えないと
What am I saying? This is Ellie I'm thinking about. We're gonna have to take this more seriously.
ロイドさん。
Hey, man. Hey, man. Lloyd?
あいやそのなんでもないんだ
Huh? What? I'm good.
それにしても疲れたな
I mean,
早くシェイカーのソファーで休みたいよ
I'm just tired, that's all. I can't wait to get back to the SSS building and crash.
ロイドさんの反応が怪しい。
What's gone into him? Oh my god, it's train! Look, it's good train. Oh yeah. Five seconds? This is an MC we're talking about. That's too high of a bar. Train pop back in. I think it's because I think I turned on quick transition between like screens, so maybe that affects certain things. The evolution opening is so good, but spoilery as hell. Well, looks like I'm not gonna watch it. Because, like, in my mind, there are 2 spoilers that I know. One I learned from Cold Steel 2, and the other I learned from Cold Steel 4. So those are the 2 major spoilers that I know. I'm not gonna say them, but I know the 2, and one is a dungeon and one is a character. Lloyd! So it's like, okay, I know those 2 and everything else, I don't know, which is why I'm happy. My god, it's Tio! Welcome home!
迎えに来てくれたのか
Kia, you came all this way to greet us?
今日帰ってくるって聞いたから。
Warms the cockles of my heart. Uh-huh, I heard you'd be coming home today.
大丈夫？どこも怪我をしてない？
But at some point, Lloyd will say, barriers. Oh, fuck. God damn it, man. Stream's over. I'm done. Can't play this game anymore. Well, that was a great time. Are you okay? They didn't hurt you, did they?
ああ平気だよ
No, I'm fine.
ただいまキーヤ
It's good to be back, Kia.
おかえり、ロイド。
Welcome home, Lloyd.
ノエルもおかえりなさい。
Welcome home to you too, Noel.
ただいま、キーヤちゃん。
It's nice to see you again, Kia. F.
お姉ちゃん。
Noe! Y'all, what's up, Fran? Oh, oh Fran.
お姉ちゃんが無事でよかった。
I'm so glad you're okay, Noe.
おかえりなさい。怪我とかしてないよね。
Welcome home. You aren't hurt, right?
見ての通り大丈夫。
I'm perfectly fine, as you can see.
っていうか、たった数日なのにそんな大げさにしなくても。
Stop overreacting. It's only been a few days.
お姉ちゃんは分かってません。時間なんて関係ないんだよ。
You don't get it at all, Noe. Time has nothing to do with it.
ねえ、キーヤちゃん。
Isn't that right, Kia?
そうそう。
Yeah, exactly.
なんだか戻ってきたって実感がありますね。
That really does feel like we're home.
ロイド、おかえりなさい。
Lloyd, welcome home. Oh. Here, see, now I'm questioning. It's like, okay, I picked Ellie. Does when
戻ってきたのか
like, is this a thing that changes based on who you pick? Like, like anytime? Like, if I pick Tio, would Tio be here instead? Like, my brain is not going like, shoot me on with an emo of a cat dancing on two. But lovely. What does that even mean? No, okay. Ellie, you're back already?
うにね。
Yes, I just arrived yesterday.
おじいさまの手伝いも終わったし、私も今日から復帰できるわ。
Vegas reunited and say, okay. I'm done assisting grandfather with his work, so I'm free to return to the SSS starting today.
そっか。
That's great. I wonder if his response changes based on if I chose the Ellie one, though. Hey,
ライドとエリー、見つめ合ってどうしたの？
Lloyd, Ellie, why are you two looking at each other like that?
いや、別になんでもないって。
It would really be dick move if you choose Ellie and you're having all these moments, and then by the end you swap to like Tio or Noelle, like you swap to someone else, some other female. Like, dick move.
そうそう、久しぶりだったからつい懐かしいなっていうか。
Pretty sure all the choice does is increase the starting effect. Okay, interesting. Okay, because I knew that well, I read online that it was like when you carry over the save file, you're able to carry up to like 3 hearts worth for each person. But I guess it's only 1 heart. We just kissed once, man. They didn't even kiss. They got close. Yeah, never started dating. That's right. It's just been so long since we last saw each other. All the memories came flooding back.
なんかラブラブだな。
Look at these 2 lovebirds.
ねえ、やっぱりこの二人ってそういう関係なの？
We would have kissed if it was Randy. Dude, Randy knows how to Randy knows how to progress relationships, bro. Lloyd would have done that. I mean, what? I didn't realize that they had that kind of relationship.
私の見立てだと決定的な関係じゃないみたい。
Well, it doesn't seem to be entirely set in stone.
気になるならまだチャンスはあるかもな。
So, maybe you still have a chance?
私はそんな。
What? Who said I wanted one?
ノエルさんもお疲れ様。
Oh, and Noelle? Thank you for all that you've done so far.
危険なことはなかった？ロイド、たまに無茶なことをしてかすことがあるから。
I hope things weren't too dangerous. I know how reckless Lloyd can be sometimes.
いえいえ、エリーさんこそお疲れ様です。
No. It wasn't any trouble at all, Ellie.
確かマクダエル議長の付き合いで各国を回ってたんですよね。
If I remember correctly, you were accompanying Speaker McDowell on his tour across the continent, right? Across the continent?
大した手伝いができたわけじゃないけど、
Yes, although I don't know how much help I truly was.
でもいろいろと面白い情報を仕入れてくることができたわ。
However, I did come across a lot of useful information while traveling.
そっか。後で改めて聞かせてもらうよ。
You did? I look forward to hearing about it later.
しかし、これでティオとランディが戻ってたら言うことないんだけどな。
Now that you're here, we just need Tio and Randy to come home too.
ま、今月中には2人とも戻ってくるだろう。
Well, they should both be back by the end of the month.
それよりロイド、ちゃんとケリはつけてきたのか？
More importantly, Lloyd, we were able to close the case.
はい。無事、両名とも逮
Yeah,
捕しました。
boy. Yeah, we did. Kompeki. Perfect. Yes, we managed to apprehend both of them without incident.
ダドリーさんとアリオスさんが拘置所の方に護送しています。
Dudley and Arios have them in custody.
そうか。
Got it.
ま、これで教団絡みの事件は一段落したと見ていいだろう。
I guess this wraps up the cold case, doesn't it?
分かってると思うが、ぼちぼち頭を切り替えてもらうぞ。
Sure you know what's gonna come, I'm sure you know what comes next. We're gonna need you to get back in the swing of things.
はい。そのつもりです。
Yeah, of course.
ノエルの方は改めてよろしく頼む。
As for you, Noelle, welcome aboard.
今日からでいいんだったな。
Alright, good to go, yeah?
ノエルシーカー、
Noelle Seeker, reporting.
本日より特務支援課へ出向させていただきます。
Starting today, I will be working under you as a member of the Special Support Section. Whoa.
これでお姉ちゃんもお仲間だ。
Now you're officially part of the team, Noe.
そんなにかしこまらなくてもいい。
Yeah, for the record, you don't have to be so formal.
ソーニャからも聞いてるだろうが、うちにはうちのペースがある。
I'm sure Sonia told you, but the SSS has got its own way of doing things.
軍隊式の上位片はとりあえず捨ててもらうぞ。
So for now, lose the formalities. We're not running a military brigade here.
努力します。
I'll try.
そ 揃っているみたいだね。
Looks like the gang's all here. Oh my god, is that Waggy Hemisphere? Hemisphere. Oh, the last name Hemisphere. So stupid. Love it. Oh,
ワジ
Wazzy. Hey, it's Wazzy. Dude, does Wazzy have some new
お
drip?
勤めご苦労様。
It's good to see you're still in one piece.
その調子だとうまくいったみ
I
たい
take
だ
it
ね。
everything went well.
ああ、ワジの情報があったからアルタイル市の情報屋にもなんとか接触できたけど、
Yeah, it was thanks to your tip-off that we were able to get in touch with an informant in Altair. You know it.
一体どこであんな情報を仕入れてきたんだ。
Still, where'd you even get your hands on intel like that?
蛇の道は蛇ってね。
It takes a snake to know a snake, as they say. Dude, go for the hug, Wazzy. Assert dominance.
役に立ったのなら嬉しいよ。
And also, he got really close. I wouldn't do this for anyone but you. I'm glad I could be of service. Dude, look at him rocking that scarf, big zipper on just like a base-ass t-shirt, ready to just like unrobe as soon as possible. Like, dude, where did you get your hands on those threads? Dude, fucking Wazzy asserting dominance. Wow, wow, wow.
近いって。
Hey, personal space.
なんでにじり寄るんだよ。
Why do you have to nuzzle up to me?
愚問
It's
だ
got
な。
that deep V, yeah. It can only go deeper. What a silly question.
君の反応が面白いからに決まってるじゃないか。
Because your reaction is such a treat to see. Obviously.
あのな。
Give me a break.
ワジ君、あなたね。
Honestly, Wazzy,
やっぱり謎な子だな。
he really is an odd guy. So I got the full render of it. Okay.
なんか楽しそうだね。
Wazzy always knows how to have fun.
いいな、特務支援
I
官。
wish I could be in the
お
SSS.
姉ちゃんもキアちゃんもいるし、困ってるロイドさんも見られるし。
He has a choker, 4 belts, and a scarf. My god. I get to see Nohi and Kia all the time. Not to mention Lloyd's flustered face.
いや、羨ましがられても困るから。
No, that's not something you should be jealous of, Fran.
やれやれ。じゃれるのはそのくらいにしとけ。
Seriously, knock it off already.
ともかく、これが新生特務支援課のスターティングメンバーだ。
His shirt does that thing where it's too short, so he's got a second V showing off the midriff. Oh my god. Now back to business. We've got with us here the starting members of the new and improved special support section. Boots up to the knee. Yo.
リーダーとしてロイド・バニングス。
It's leader, Lloyd Bannings.
はい。
And the half jacket. Dude, he's got a lot going on. Yes, sir.
リーダー補佐エリー・マクダイ。
Yo, Ellie's officially second in command? Okay. Second in command. Ellie McDowell.
はい。
Yes.
警備隊からの出向ノエル・シーカー。
Guardian Force Transfer. Noel Seeker. Reporting.
臨時の準メンバーとしてワジ・ヘムスフィア。
And our associate member, Wazzy Hemisphere.
いや、
Oh, report.
本日18時30分をもって特務支援課の再始動を宣言する。
As of 6:30 p.m. today, hereby declare the special support section reinstated.
前以上に楽しいお仕事が舞い込んでくるはずだから楽しみにしておくといい。
I'm looking forward to another mountain of fun jobs I'll be throwing your way. Yeah, boy! That's what we're talking about! Falcom presents! I mean, I'm gonna let it play. But maybe I'll just like close my eyes a little bit or something. Like, I want to listen to the music. So, you know what? Yeah, I'll just close my eyes. I want to listen to the music. Behave in chat. Damn it. See, I feel like I wouldn't even need to be told this is a Trails opening. Just from like the underlying instrumentation. The temptation to look is so strong. Lord Trine and Rain, Ellie looking up at Tower. I am looking only at the chat right now. I am looking through the crack. Randy looking sad and Tia teching. Wazzy drinking. Surprising. This is goofy. I don't want to be what? Tension on the continent. Oh no. Bosses, bosses, bosses. Tree. Dorothy is the Grandmaster. Oh shit, really? Damn. Fuck. Prologue. I beat the prologue. Oh, I forgot to put that in the the stream title. Should have been assumed. Demon twice removed. Yeah, should have been assumed, but I mean, given that I said starting in the thing. Wow, wow. Okay. 2 days after the arrest, Altair launch. Once I get regular control back, I'm going to save, and that's where I'm going to end the stream. But, I want to be clear about that. Yo, Zeit and Cop. Does Cop have another, like, good quartz if you feed him every available time? Ooh, under repair or something? Oh, I feel like I know because there was that record that said car. So that's where we're going to park our car. Think so? Can't remember. Okay. There's the Abashi. The Ibik. Clackety clack clack. An enigma to me. Goddamn. Here we go. We already have a few. I remember these. Yeah, the support request the SSS always receives, right? Back the guy. SSS back door. Yep, we usually get them every day in a single batch. Generally, it's up to us to decide how many we'll actually respond to. That said, any requests marked urgent have to be dealt with, no matter what. Sounds reasonable enough. I assume the ones that have a later deadline are fine to leave for another day. Sure, we prefer it that way. Interesting, so this one's starting with a West Crossbell Highway extermination. Whereas in the last game it was what, East Crossbell Highway was the first highway we could go on? Whenever we check the terminal, it'll let us know how much time we have remaining. We can also check the status of a request in the detective notebook. Still mad that City Hall put in a normal quest called Urgent Request. Yeah. It's funny. Urgent request. Urgent request. Is the urgent request not urgent though? The detective notebook? Do you mean that little black book that you write in every so often, Ellie? Yes, this one. I think it was the blue block. Oh, okay. We use them to jot down any new developments on our investigations and support quests. It's a good way to keep track of multiple cases at once. It also serves as a manual for our tactical ordnance, the Enigmas. That's pretty nifty. Though, I do get the feeling your little notebook will become orbalized like everything else someday. Probably. You're right. I heard from Tia that the Foundation is already doing research for that.
そこまで動力化されるのはなんだか抵抗があるっていう
I'm
か。
not so sure that I could handle that much orbitalization myself.
確かに紙とペンの方がしっくりくるのは同感だよ。
Agreed. I think old-fashioned pen and paper are the perfect match.
ま、ざっと説明すると、こ
Anyway,
れが支援課の基本スタイ
this
ル
is
だ。
how we do things here at the special support section.
まずは端末に来ている支援要請を一通りチェックしてみよう。
Let's start by checking the details of those requests on the
了
terminal.
解しました。
Roger.
開けてのお楽しみだね。
I look forward to seeing what's in store. When you inspect the terminal of the SSS and choose check requests, a list of available support requests. Support requests marked as urgent or mandatory will advance the story by being completed. Support requests are completely optional, but doing them earns you mirror and DP. Be careful not to take too long or they may expire. Okay, well, I'll get back to you next time. Okay, let's go back to the title screen. Okay, good long stream to do the, I guess, inaugural or whatever, the initial stream of Trails to Azure, which is fantastic. So, I'm planning from now on, in this case, because I still kind of want to have the, I know before I said I was only going to play 1 done, 28 to go, right? Yeah, dude. No, I said I was going to play Trails to Azure basically until I finished it, but I don't think I'm going to do that, honestly. I don't want to put a stop to so many games for so long. So what I'm planning on doing is I'm going to be playing Trails to Azure on Wednesdays and Fridays now. That way I can get a long stream of Trails to Azure. I'm going to keep Persona on Saturday or Sunday to have the longest stream for that. And then Mondays are going to be Fire Emblem Engage until I get through that. So that's my go-to schedule for right now. And luckily, I guess this week will work out perfectly for it because Monday was a Fire Emblem Engage stream. So, yeah. So with that, thank you everyone for dropping by. Thank you Neko Dave, Fontano, Kiev, 50 Mira, Mr. Light. It was great talking to each and every one of you. Thank you Fontano for the gift subs and for meeting the Devil Survivor 1 sub goal. Much appreciated. So hope you all have a very nice night and will join me next time. Bye.